Hello, people. If there's anybody, I'm gonna play some calm music. I assume is royal free. We can loop it. I don't know how long I stream for. It's kind of like how it is. So far, we already lost 250 frames. Should I just stop? It's 1/5 of the fucking stream. It's already gone. Okay, now I'm watching 2 lives, I guess. I was watching my friend Mary Cries Red as well. Hello, Ketchup. I think I recognize the name. This is like second time or something you're here? I don't remember. Let's get on Danish server. I've been working on some 3D modeling. A lot. Well, I mean, the past 3 days, it's crazy. Yesterday I didn't stream. I spent like 2 or 3 hours working on Blender, just constantly, or you know, in one go, non-stop. And then I also took a little nap of like, I don't know, 6-7 hours. It's good. Been working out today. A little bit. I might work out more after stream. It's the best part of doing workout at home. I can just take a break of like 3 fucking hours and just go back. And I don't have to pay for a membership. Are you kidding me? This is not how we do it, right? Elida is online. Maybe she's playing BlockStarPlanet. The Pixie is online. Is it just Danish server that's not working? Oh, there we go. It just took a while. Alright, let me turn down the music a little bit more. 5%, I should do it. Alright. Holy shit. McCourty and 400 others. I'm not gonna check all of these people. Why the fuck did they like my parkour? This parkour is not even possible anymore unless you're playing on a hacked fucking client called Legacy. Or another fucking thing like Melon Loader or something. Is that like a hippie thing? I went to Polish server and I found, you know, just the most casual Polish player, level 112. Black facing fox, okay. Minecraft 27. I feel like I can guess people's roughly people's age based on their fucking Blockstar. This guy is like 15. This is a toddler. This person again, maybe 13 or something. 14. You know, when they're low levels, they're usually fucking like, this person is pushing 12. 14. I don't know, probably like 10. I'm not casual PL player. I don't even have level 100. No, then you're a noob. In Poland, that's considered noob. Just like this person. This person is like 9. Probably a younger. Guy boy. 7. Why is he a girl anyway? Anyway, this person again. God damn it. When they just went and liked all my worlds. Oh yeah, of course. You know, when they're above level 70, they always have these weapons. They also have these slippers, or the other ones with like the wheels, wheel heel, whatever. I think they're called wheelie. This is like 16, 17. This is cool, pretty cool. Definitely an anime watcher. They are 16 years old. Yes. It used to be way easier to guess people's age, because back in BlockStarPlanet I would just say you're 12. Because they're either 12 or 13. And then when I guess it, they're like, "Oh my god, how that's really creepy. How do you know my age?" What can I say, man? It's like 90% of the players, they're the same fucking age. It's just the robot theme. It attracts 12-year-olds. I had a break for 2 years once. Hey, DPP. You made a fucking video I watched. I think it was a while ago, wasn't it? Was it 2 months or 2 weeks? I first saw it like yesterday. This is probably like 14-year-old. Watching, is this, blah, blah, literal club? I don't remember the name. Toko, Gogo, Bobo. This person is definitely like 12. They're not even 12, they just started. What is this? Is that a coffee cup? And a toaster? I don't understand this one. 14. It's a guy, so that's why he's shit at building. I built like an ugly ass cat once. Hello, Aga. What is the average age of a BSP player? Well, right now it's different. It used to in BlockStarPlanet, I would say it's 12. But now people grow up and a lot of people are above 18 now. And also, you know, the top players, they're also like Mikolo is 18 or 19. I think he's 19 by now. I don't remember when he made the TikTok where he said he turned 18. Puberty still hasn't hit him, but could happen any moment. Maybe he will grow boobs. I don't know. The Pixie is playing parkour and stuff. Oh, never mind. She's not. I'm gonna break into her house. Hahaha. That's pretty cool. Oh. The Pixie is also over 18. Or, yeah, well, that's what I mentioned. I have 2 friends who are over 18. But back in the days, you know, 5 years ago, there was not anybody really above 18. Wait, let me think. No, I think 5 years ago was probably like Tutkra turned 18 by then. Was that 5 years ago? 5 years, 2020? Yeah. Yeah, no, Tutkra turned 18. I know, she's like 23 right now. Calling me weird because I am too old to play the game. I don't fucking care about how old you are playing this game. I met someone who was like 40. But it's a woman, so nobody cares. It's okay. No, she didn't play the game to groom children or anything. Not at all. And as long as that's not your intention, then you should be allowed to just enjoy the fucking game. Rate BSP from 0 to 10. I would say I have played worse games, and judging by BlockStarPlanet's potential, I would say it's probably above 5. Because, I mean, it's playable right now. There is so many Danish games that are just so trash. Because they're not online. There's not really many Danish online games. You have Hitman, that's offline. You have Subway Surfers, that's offline. You have these games though where you can play with your friends, like in a group of like 4 or something. But not online, like public to like. I guess you can, but there's the Scrap Mechanic game. It's not Danish, but there's another one called something. Trailmakers. Trailmakers by the people who made Rubber Bandits, Flashbulb games. And then I know that... what are they called? The company Trout went to. It's called Tron Games. There's something with U, I think. Or T. Jacob, Rangers of Celtic. No. What's it called? What the golf? What is the name again? No, Triband Games are working on an online game. And I like online games. Nonetheless, I guess a single player game can also be really, really fun. But... you know, Aka's over 18, so it doesn't even make sense what you're saying. Stupid. But anyway, online games. BlockStarPlanet is like... I think it's the top game industry that makes online games where you can meet random people instead of, you know, local online games where you play with your friends. Though BlockStarPlanet aren't really that fun to play nowadays because it's pretty normal. So to answer your question, I would probably give BlockStarPlanet maybe a 7 or 6 out of 10. I am bored playing this game, but it has a lot of potential. A lot of potential that the developers are not gonna care for. Because they're focused on something that doesn't have potential. Like BlockStarPlanet and BlockStarPlanet 2. Perhaps BlockStarPlanet 3. BlockStarPlanet 4. The last movie star. BlockStarPlanet 5. A New Beginning. BlockStarPlanet 6. Hollywood. What is content of the day? Oh, absolutely garbage. Pakwa. Should we play Pakwa? Let's go into battle and get cheated on. Fuck. What? He didn't die? Oh, I got assist. That was the MVP, of course. We're gonna get BlockStarPlanet 100. I don't think they can afford that. You can't keep making games when you're not earning anything. Unless they keep BlockStarPlanet. I mean, they're probably earning more money from BlockStarPlanet than BlockStarPlanet. But, I mean, that's because they're producing content for BlockStarPlanet that people are invested in. What is up with this guy? He keeps shooting at me. Ah, fuck. These noobs are actually getting kills. Are they evolving? Ah, fuck. Yeah, come get me. He didn't even hit that fast. What? great. If I could shoot at the fucking thing I was aiming at, I'll get so many points. Oh, he shot twice. Oh, he hit twice. That's cool. That's not possible. And he's using his melee weapon to shoot me miles away. I am still first place. With all the kills I'm getting, that doesn't count for anything. Nice. That was a nice shot. Bro, they don't die at all. It is incredible how little this weapon damage. But I'm still standing strong. I definitely think it's more satisfying killing people with the Blaster Master than with Mighty Missile. Sure, I mean, if you could get a lot of kills, like with the katanas, really fast, or the log. Now, the katanas, I feel like they're more satisfying as well to play with. Because it goes faster, it feels like you're really hitting people. It looks cooler. Bro. Hey guys, hello Finna. What? And now he has full health because I was waiting a few fucking 5 seconds to shoot. I hope we at least gonna get BSP too. No, you don't. Or are they gonna continue BSP? Yeah, they should continue BSP. You don't need BlockStarPlanet 2. The reason why we got MovieStarPlanet 2 was because of the Unity remake. Instead of, you know, deleting, scrapping their most successful game for years. I don't know who this is. The reason why they had to, like, they wouldn't want to scrap their most successful game for years. That's kind of like if I had a big fucking channel and I decided myself to get rid of it while I had 800 subscribers. I wouldn't want to do that. Someone else would force it though. But they instead wanted to make the update for MovieStarPlanet through a second game that they then called MovieStarPlanet 2. And that's what I'm believing. It's shockingly how little people even think about this. People think, oh, they just made MovieStarPlanet 2 as a sequel because they thought we wanted a second game. And at the same time, they're complaining about MovieStarPlanet not getting updates. Well, why do you think MovieStarPlanet is running in Flash? MovieStarPlanet 2 is not running in Flash. Perhaps it's because they didn't want to move MovieStarPlanet to Unity because it would look like shit due to all the files and stuff that they can't get no longer access, or just really old code and stuff. You see what happened with BlockStarPlanet, but BlockStarPlanet was way newer than MovieStarPlanet. So obviously, if they made BlockStarPlanet 2 instead of BlockStarPlanet Phase 2, it would, you know, people wouldn't prefer playing that over the actual game. First off, it was gonna look really similar anyway, because it's like 2 years of difference in technology. This guy is talking to me. I wonder why he keeps making alt accounts. Anyway, let me get on voice chat with Aga. Hello, Aga. Sorry, I should put streamer mode on. I forgot about that.
Oh, I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? You need to plug
Oh,
in
no.
your headphones or something.
For a second, I hear blah blah blah.
Yeah, that's me talking. I go blah blah blah.
No, I just hear blah 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 for a moment, and I started to hear you really loud.
Oh.
Me too.
I'm really thirsty. It's really hot today. We played dodgeball at school outside. It was not really ideal. We were playing it outside with like bushes and stuff in a small little grass area.
Actually, I meet my friends. We going for ice cream, and later I go with my mom to the shopping and pizza.
It's the YouTube life. Yeah, I also went for ice cream. I keep asking my class, like, hey guys, you guys want to go for ice cream after school? And nobody responds or something, and then, watch this. Then when there was one person who was like, oh yeah, sure. Oh, he disappeared. How lovely. There was one person who decided that he could go, but he asked if I could pay for his ice cream. I'm like, no. I actually had to pay something off. I don't know what the fuck it was. But you know, I received a lot of money from taxes, but then I also had to pay some stuff, and it wasn't quite, you know, $776, but I did have to pay like 10% of that, so it was like $70. It kind of sucks because I don't know what the fuck it was for.
You don't know?
No, and they didn't really tell me. They just said, hey, if you don't pay this by tomorrow, yeah, it's gonna be more. You're gonna pay $90. I had a dream of you singing King Von. I don't know what that is. And that haunts me. What do I do? If you have some issues with your brain, you know, either hearing voices or keep thinking of really, really, really awkward situations that happened in your life or something, you need to die. That's like the only solution. We actually heard about drugs today. We actually heard about drugs today. About people taking some green pill or something, and they go crazy. Like it's really fascinating how much your brain does that a lot of people don't really realize. Taking these like drugs and pills and stuff, it can really fuck you up. Even after the trip is over, you can have like voices in your head and stuff, and it's just such a nightmare.
I have voices in my head. I don't take drugs.
No, those are thoughts, Aga. Those are normal. This is more like anxiety and stuff. Like you think everybody's after you, and you think people are looking at you and talking like all kinds of weird shit. Now that I come to think about it, maybe that was something my previous roommate had, because I remember one point like he would think that I was like after him or something, and I don't know what he was talking about. I was playing Call of Duty Mobile, and then he thinks I was talking to him when I said, fuck you, you fucking camper, you slut, fuck you, piece of shit. And he would think that was secretly towards him for whatever fucking reason.
The same thing.
Is this one? Why is that there and not my painting? Hold on. No, it's still saved. Thank God. But yeah, and then he would say a lot of stuff to me in return, which I thought was really mean, because I wasn't, you know, angry at him or anything. And then he just starts doing this stuff where he was talking about like my physical appearance or something. But yeah, he was from Greenland, so he has had issues with drugs before, and I wonder if that's something. But anyway, people, they end up in, what's it called, like the psychiatric department, yeah, where they get treated with some medicine, some more drugs, you know. But it's kind of like Russian roulette, because they don't really know what can help them, because, you know, the brain is really confusing.
And fuck up in the same time.
What?
And fuck up in the same time, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they don't want to make the issue any worse. Because these people who have taken drugs, they will probably never ever be themselves again. The brain is just completely messed up. Like,
Yeah.
from hearing voices to thinking people are after them, and probably a lot of other things, because this is the brain. This is the brain that's just messed up. Some people think that the brain only thinks thoughts, but the brain is the reason why you can have a fucking dream. And the dream is not just, you know, a video or a movie. You are able to feel things because the brain is also controlling your feelings, both physical and mental feelings.
Yeah. It's actually right.
I think it's 1 or 2 pounds. I can only pay in euro if I'm at Ireland. Well, the euro should be 0.99 as shown in the bottom. I'll go get a Red Bull because I'm really thirsty. Is that 2 billion XP for level 100? No. It's 25 billion. I'm pretty sure it's 20. Yeah, it's 25 billion. Or no, million. It's 25 million. But in total, let's see what it is in total. In total, it's 150 million. And people think I am almost in level 100. It's so stupid. Because as we can see right here, I need 25 million. 25 million. So if you are in level 89, or I think if you're level 90 exactly, you are as close to level 0 as I am to level 100. From level 99 to level 100. Right now I have a little bit more, so if you're level 89, you're closer to level 0. So saying I'm almost level 100 is like me saying you're almost like just this is so close to just being a completely new account that you have in level 89. If I make a new account, it's like almost your level. Just, you know, 25 million off. I tried, but it still haunts me. You tried to kill yourself. I didn't mean it legitimately. I would assume you wouldn't be able to do it. Anyway, remember the word for it. Not to dare you or anything, but you're too scared to jump in front of that bus right there. And I'm like, damn right. I would do it to prove him wrong, but of course, is it worth it? It's a small price to pay. Specifically, Crazy Story by King Von. I don't know what King Von is. Or King Von. How do people even get to level 100? Like, cheating is so common now. I remember there was only like 7 people that were over level 100 in US server. Yeah, but a lot of people are, when they're cheating, they get sent down. Jumps in front of bus. Yeah. I didn't do it. Actually, it wasn't a bus. I think it was like... It was some other big vehicle. Like a tractor or something? I think it might have been a truck. Hello, Onaninium. My friend who doesn't play BSP called Olugia. Guess that level 100 guy didn't go outside when they reached level 120. No, Olugia just Olugia just had a star VIP all the time. And being on Polish server, the most active server, she's on the top of the leaderboard. She earns more XP then. If I was on top of the leaderboard, if I was the most, you know, top player, people would see me and probably just cheer on me as well. I have cheered on Olusia as well. I mean, with my Polish account that has been giving her absolutely no XP, but you know, 5,000 people doing the same shit. There's definitely 5,000 people who are like in between level 70 to level 100 now who are cheering on Olusia. Either because they don't have any other friends, or because they're like, oh my god, it's the famous girl. So that's why a lot of people in Poland is high level is, or the reason why a lot of people in Poland are in high level is also because there's a lot of players in Poland. And with a lot of players, there's a lot of people to cheer on you. And a lot of people also buy Star VIP in Poland. So if you take it percentage wise as well, it's gonna be, if there's 5% of people, no, if there's 1% of players that reach above level 90, in Poland that would be a bigger amount of people, because there 1% is way more people. I have the same name as her, and I don't like being called Olusia in the BSP community because I will be easily mistaken for the other Olusia. That's why I go by Fuji instead. I thought you were English. Olusia is Polish, right? I don't know, maybe it's somewhere else as well. I also have people on Instagram follow me called Olusia, because Olusia is... Am I pronouncing it right, by the way? Or is it Olusia?
Wait a minute.
I also have people like Agartha or something.
Wait a minute.
And
Wait.
Victoria. A lot of Polish people are called this. And Olga, I think. My mom gave me a Polish name even though I'm Puerto Rican. I donated 50p for shot. Nuh-uh. Fuck you talking about? The payment didn't go through. You can't just say, oh, I paid money. I'm probably gonna look stupid once the donation goes through and it's just... No, but it should show on the screen. Olusia. So I am pronouncing it right. Anyway, my throat is like, or my tongue is like, I don't know.
Because of name, because it's of name Ola.
Ola. Ola and Olga and Agatha or something. And Victoria. Yeah, I know it's your name. Right. I will still get.
What's your
No, wait, I have cola right here.
What flavor you have of Red Bull?
I have purple and I have
Oh.
the orange. Not orange flavor, but apricot.
Yeah. What you drink the pink summer one?
Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, I like it. It's fine, but I prefer either purple. Purple is like second best one, I think. No, wait. I think purple is like the third best one, and then the vanilla, vanilla ice or whatever it's called. My game crashed. No, wait. Name this lol. Jacob 767. Diddy Party. Oh, probably that guy. I think I know who that is. Me too, bro. Me too. Jacob giving normal names to his pets. Impossible. I mean, I wanted to give it. This is because I have to give them family-friendly names. Else I get banned.
What the fuck? Why this person named himself Didi Party?
It's the guy from the live stream. Wait, what is that? Alabama? Don't worry, my brain couldn't stop playing Alabama song and Swedish Rhapsody like 6 months ago. You know what I had stuck in my head like 2 months ago? I think it was 2 months ago. You know when I discovered the for odd kind of fashion, there's a wrong and a right. Man, that shit was stuck in my head, playing constantly over and over and over and over again.
I have something like this also, but with other songs, I don't know. Because maybe it's so good.
Yeah. But at some point, it's just like, it's so good that it's annoying. Because it just kept playing.
It's playing the same and like...
It's like a parrot in my head.
When you finally the voices
yeah, the voices
stops, you get a new one.
I want to explode my head so I can get rid of this song in my head, because even when listening to it, it's like, god damn it, it's good, and I still listen to it sometimes. Oh, there was also Oshkosh Bedankia. My friend is going to send you. Tell them to subscribe as well. Is he just all talk no bite? No, what is it called? All bark no bite? Well, it's quite the opposite. He's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna donate so much money to you, Jacob.
You know, I have something like this when in the one I have one song in my head for 1 month. Oh.
Ma ginger. I'll go get a Red Bull.
Oh, hell no, man. Ads. Fuck you, ads. I don't want you. Oh, there is this one. For fucking 1 month, I have this fucking song in my head. I saw it on Nexus. Because I like,
I won't know what song it is because I can't play it.
Yeah.
At least not until my stream is over.
What?
Alright. I have been training a little bit or working out, and my legs are really fucking tired.
Actually, my legs also is tired because I walk too much today. Oh.
A massive job.
You know, around the town. I just go around the town.
Yeah, I was like doing squats or something with my weights on. It's not much. It's like 6 kilo. I don't have any heavier ones, and it sucks because it means I need to do more. It's gonna take longer. But maybe we'll increase my what's it called? Agility? Not agility. Stamina.
Stamina, yeah. I think it's stamina.
What about
Shit.
Jacobing it? Jacob. Oh, hi Jake. I'm not Jake. Would you prefer Jake or Jack? Or Jacob? You wouldn't call him Jake Black, would you? That is not his name. Who are you to tell, Fuji? I'm not gonna listen to this person, whatever they're going to say. Do you like rockets, Jacob? Not if they're fired at me. I don't know what you're referring to. I hate mighty missiles. But, I have been working on, a little bit on the project of BlockStarPlanet. Well, not really. It's more of a project for a future YouTube short. A meme or something that I kind of like. It's like when you go AFK in a racing game. I mentioned it before. I thought it would be cool making it in BlockStarPlanet. But of course, being the best YouTube channel in BlockStarPlanet, I'm gonna put a lot of fucking effort into these fucking 15 seconds. And I'm gonna make a whole ass fucking scene. I'm actually working on, let me see, my friends. Someone named Le Premium. I'm gonna work on remaking this world right here. Not with a easy ass little tool. No. No, because that easy ass tool doesn't exist. So I have to make this entire shit all manually. Have to extract. It's not just like building with blocks and stuff. These blocks doesn't fucking exist in Blender. So I have to, each block I place is just a surface. It's a two-dimensional surface. So I will have to take this corner right here, or this edge, and then I would click E to extrude it 5 meters up. That's one block in my project. And then do that again and again and again. And then right there I have a little wall. Then I will need to add textures to this wall. First I need this texture, then I need that texture and that texture and that texture. I'll get a file with the textures on it, and I will export it to just be the image. Then I will make a new shader for the block where I will change the color with a color ramp, so it's not white, black and white, it's black and dark gray. Or light gray. I think this is light gray. This is gray. Or light gray. No, that's light gray. This is gray, light gray, dark gray. So anyway, yeah, and oh yeah, and then the textures are gonna be fucked. So I need to go into UV mapping and then UV a light pack or something, and then scale it up so they don't share, you know, 1/4 of a texture, but actually has one full texture on each block. And it takes a while, because then once I've done that, I'll then have to make the slopes, and the other wall, and these walls, and that, and this, and these, and that, and this, and that, the whole road, and this, and that, and there's so many different blocks. This is not just like 4 blocks like over here. We have these things there. I animated. You have to animate some fucking blocks as well, where you take 2 fucking blocks, and you put it in a folder, and then you call one, and you call the other 2, and then you need to say, hey, you take 2 images in this one, and I also want to make I think it's PBR. PBR texture, which means that these are not just going to be in BlockStarPlanet, where it's just like white and light gray flickering. I'm actually going to make shit light up, like you would imagine these things do. So yeah. 2 hours I spent just what the fuck? Why did I buy that one? I spent 2 hours just adding the textures in, some different textures. And I think I was extruding some stuff as well. I didn't even apply... No, wait, I didn't extrude. I didn't even apply the textures to that many places, but, you know, I got cut off and stuff. I got caught up in the moment and just started, you know, working. And that's also why I worked for 2 hours. Yeah, then you got some annoying textures like these. You see, this is 3 textures you have to add here. You have to add the fucking side, the no, that's the side, that's the front, that's the top, I believe. And all that shit. And you know, the metal stuff, I want to make metal more reflective. I also want something in the background here. This right here looks like they just took a noise texture and then made, you know, and then just made the whitest spots be the stars, small little dots, and everything else just disappear, or like multiply. No, not multiply, the opposite. Screen. And I've also worked on making an HDR like that, a background, because I am thinking making this world be a night scene, and then I made a Bugatti driving here, but it's gonna be a little difficult. I might need to move it later on, maybe move it here. This would be a good spot, which means all I've made so far, most of what I made so far here and here, will not be visible at all, and that was a big waste of fucking time. But yeah, anyway, then I want like a car, and I'm gonna take some shots of it, some renders of moving around, zooming in on small details in the car, which means I'll also need to make small details on the car. So yeah, I'm probably gonna make bump maps and stuff. I had to download a new version of Blender, because for this texture right here, it is so fucking difficult working with transparent textures in Blender up until recently in Blender 4.2 or something. And I had Blender 4.1 and Blender 4.0. And when searching how to, you know, make alpha clip or whatever it's called, you know, that the part where you can see through textures that are see-through, you need to enable something, and even then it's like it only works sometimes or something. Oh yeah, and the shadow remains the same. However, in the new version of Blender, I think since Blender 4.3 or something, they have fixed it, so now it's on by default. You can see through transparent texture, which you should. And they also cast shadows that are matching the transparency. So the transparent, I don't know if anybody's following along or knows what the fuck I'm talking about, but you know, when something is transparent, it doesn't fucking cast a shadow.
Yeah.
Because it's invisible.
Right.
It does cast shadow. Sorry. It does cast shadow when it's transparent, but when it's fully transparent and you can't see it, it should not cast a shadow. Because that's how light works. Things cast shadows because the light hits something that is covering that area. Go back into battle, or is there cheaters? Also, I still didn't get the money. Maybe the mom went out of money. I got hop on in. We're playing against Rock Desert.
I'm doing something
They-
right now.
Oh. Are you drawing?
Yeah, I'm trying to draw the helmet, you know.
Is it the helmet thing I was talking about?
Yeah.
Because it's something I thought about
I'm
before.
trying.
I think would be really cool, but I don't have any references for how it would look. I tried using AI, but they don't understand what I'm saying. It's pretty straightforward though,
Yeah.
I think. A skull helmet. Like a motorcycle helmet or a racing helmet, you know, one of these with visors and stuff. And it would have, you know, it would be a skull. How the fuck are they jumping that fast? It's like their gravity is faster. Maybe it's the lag connection. People wear like kitty ear helmets. Kind of like the headsets. I got him. All by myself. This guy is also really fast. What's going on here?
Wait a minute.
Did I miss an update? Oh, you just got full health. Great.
Something like this, you mean? Yeah,
Yeah, well, he doesn't fucking miss anyway. Must be boring playing it like that. There's no satisfaction in killing anybody if you're doing nothing to get it. But anyway, I still won. Female Jacob.
Oh my god.
I like how he has the thing
Yeah.
where he damaged 20% more when he's on low HP, but when he's on 100 HP and vampiric. Got him again. Crash report. Windows escape. Fucking love this game.
Look what I
Can't see anything.
saw.
This song is really bad.
I sent you on DMs.
Oh. I don't really like the skull one. The cat one makes sense, but the skull one I'm thinking more of like a skull mask, but with visors that are like the eyes instead of the fucking mouth or something. I don't know what is going on there. Or maybe, never mind, maybe Yeah, okay, never mind. It's just because the helmet is pulled up on that one. It might make sense. The teeth doesn't make sense though. Is it a fucking panther skull?
I don't know.
Skull, motor, cycle helmet. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. This thing, but you know, without the being so skinny. Which is more simplified like this. Could just be the coloring. Opening BlockStarPlanet, if that's a thing you can do. Okay. Gamer from another dimension is actually a cool guy. I don't know them. I got today. Yatte date no speak no more. What happened? What was that? I didn't check what I completed. Great. You know, you just gotta click 15 times and then maybe space and just do that for a little bit. And that's how you exit the quest menu. It's like a secret Easter egg to close a fucking window. It's like the most inefficient way. There's not even a button for it. If I were to work at BlockStarPlanet, and I was in charge of BlockStarPlanet, I would add so many things that are just so fucking small, and people are just not gonna realize that I'm fixing things that should already be in the game. First off, I'm gonna fucking remove health limit in Nexus. Why is it there? You don't have a health bar. You don't know when you're dying. You don't know how much health you have left. And the only thing this does is you're getting fucking killed in Nexus because people can shoot you when they bug the game. Instead of fixing the bug, it would probably be cooler to just, you know, I mean, you're indirectly fixing the problem by giving everybody infinite health in Nexus, because why would they want to die in Nexus? And believe it or not, this is how the game was in 2019. They changed it around 2020, I believe. Or maybe it was 2021. There was at one point when they added health to a Nexus, and I don't really remember why. They need to add warmer legs on BSP. Nope. No, that's not what they need to add. They need to add a fucking scroll bar to adjust the volume. I would add that. I would add that. I would remove health in Nexus, since we already removed the fucking health bar. And I would remove... No, remove. I would add... what else? I would just make a bunch of things that are like, I would just take full credit, change the jump. I would allow people to jump even further. Every jump higher, and therefore also further. Now you should pay money to play battle. No, I wouldn't do that. I would remove that feature. I would nerf weapons that are used all the fucking time, that require no skill. I would probably buff the dark matter rifle again, because what the fuck is the point in it? It's literally the dark matter gun, but 10 times slower for some reason. Why? They're just saying shit. Then I would also add a thing where you could see people in the world that you are in. I take full credit for that idea.
Yeah.
Thank you. Also would change... Oh, never mind. It seems to work right now. Maybe it's temporary. I would make it so that when you open your tab here and your friend requests, you can still click on search. And it would go to search when clicking on this button right here. Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be a great feature. Incredible feature. But no. That's not the game we live in. Unfortunately, you have to go over here, and then you have to go here. Just to search. I would also add streamer mode, because people are not gonna... BlockStarPlanet is not paying money for promoting BlockStarPlanet. But people are still starting to play BlockStarPlanet because of really cool people like myself who are promoting this shit game on YouTube. Then why does it feel like we have to be harassed for fucking doing so? Other games, they actually appreciate the free advertisement on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram. Heck, some fucking games even have content of the day for like YouTube videos of the month or something. Growtopia allowed you to have little competitions and stuff where you would be nominated for, or you could... It was pretty difficult to be nominated or nominate yourself. You had to sign up on this like foreign fucking forum page and shit, and then you have to post it there, I think. Kind of confusing. But either way, I think it's cool to have something that brings the community together, just like Daniel Trout did with the social media, where he was, you know, showing people's content, their in-game content, the honorable mention kind of thing he did, where he was posting people's awesome creations or something. Hot take. Heartache, but I like melee weapons. Hot take. Yeah, but it's alright, but it's all the same. I don't know if you noticed. There's no fucking... Okay, there's like 2 or 3 different melee weapons. There's the flamethrower, then there's the katanas, and then there's the lock. Those are the 3 fucking categories there is for weapons. There is barely any other different ones. You have different types of flamethrowers or different types of weapons that damage a lot, or damage a little bit, a lot, like really fast. And then you have the katanas that goes like foo 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 and you're dead, foo 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 and you're dead. And then you have the lock or the flail or whatever the fuck, the different meshes for the same weapon, which is just 1 shot pretty much, or 2 shot. Oh yeah, Fuji, shut the fuck up. I was told to tell you. Oh my god. You can actually go through this. I bet that's a mistake. I bet they first attempt, they fucked this up. I would like to believe so, at least. If they had like a door where you couldn't go through because That's another thing I would fix. That has never been in the game, but I think I would change it so that it actually gets in the game. I would change the collision of slopes so they don't take up the fucking space of a full block. Like right here. Both, not only for like locally, client-sided, because client-sided the slopes does have a slope collision. Look at this. It has slope collision. You see that? However, on the server, it does not have slope collision. This is just a full block. So if you shoot it with a projectile that runs through the server, it's gonna hit the full block. And it's the same when you're clicking around and stuff. If you're placing blocks or something, if you're placing blocks and shit, because you're playing BlockStarPlanet, you will hit the collision of this block right here or something. Like if you try to edit this one, if you try to edit the second block here, you will have to click on the third block because it takes the collision of a full block. I can show you. But I assume some of you probably already know what I'm talking about. So let's say red, yellow.
I'm not good in drawing helmets. I sent you.
Oh, you sent the helmet? Hold on, green.
I can draw the helmets, but
Purple.
I tried.
Don't really need that many. Anyway, let's say you have a bunch of things right here. So, if I want to select this blue block right here, I can't just click on the, or slope. I can't just click on the slope. That will click on the purple one, of course. You see how my cursor is nowhere near the fucking purple one? That's because its collision is like that. So where I clicked right here, that's gonna hit this block. Even though it's, for me, it doesn't look like it's a block, it's a slope. So in order to click on this blue one, I have to click on this one, green, the green one over here. You see? Interesting, right? And stupid. And it also, it's the same thing when you're shooting projectiles. That's why I stand on slopes when a melee or multiple melee weapon people are chasing me. And there's nothing else I can do, so I stand on the slope. Because then they won't, the weapon mostly won't detect me. Because I am inside a block. Bullets will still hit me, so a lot of times people seem to team up. Having ranged weapons and melee weapons target me. Which is super annoying bullshit combo that is just like I can't do anything about. Not just when I'm standing on a slope, but when I'm standing on a slope, I'm inside a block. And because of the most ranged weapons has explosive damage, I'm gonna take damage because they're exploding the block that I'm standing inside of. Hello, lasagna. But yeah, it's a fucking insane combo having one person run after me with melee weapon and another person shoot at me with a ranged weapon. Because if I'm walking a straight line, I'm gonna get shot because they can just see where I'm going. There's nothing like, it's really predictable where I'm going to be in half a second. I'm gonna be, you know, the spot I am right now, and just a few blocks further ahead. That's where I'm gonna stand. So if they just instantly hit me straight on. And so usually when I get attacked with ranged weapons, I go from side to side and jump around and stuff. But I can't go from side to side because if I'm zigzagging like this, then the melee weapon is gonna catch up because it's faster to go straight, take a straight line than it is to zigzag like this. The melee weapon, of course, does not have to worry about getting shot by his, like, fucking teammate over there because he's shooting at me because I am the target. They need to fix the whole entire game, but not do the same shit like they did with Phase 2. What do you mean? Why would they do this thing they did with Phase 2? They don't need to recreate the game. They need to fix a lot of things in the game, but they don't have to recreate the game in a different launcher. But every time I close the game, Unity crash report opens up. That's a thing I would change. I am not sure how, but it's definitely something that should be investigated. Did I miss something? No, I'm just talking about what I would do if I were to be in charge of BlockStarPlanet. First off, I will add a bunch of things and take full credits for it, even though it's things that should just be common sense. Things should just be like, yeah, that's just how the game should be. Such as change one little thing, change a little checkmark thing that allows textures to be pixelated and not blurry like this shit. I'm actually wondering if there's any pixel bleeding. Is that what it's called? In the textures. I think there should be some places. Because the textures is blurry now. Oh, you can kind of see something here. Never mind. That was here, I think. Yeah, so this texture looks awful. You can tell, right? The textures are not supposed to look like fucking Nintendo 64. Is it 64? 64? Nintendo 64? Mario 64, whatever. It's not supposed to look this fucking blurry and ugly. It's supposed to be, because this is pixel art. The only thing that actually looks good, even though it's not meant to, is the windows. Because look at that. Look how, like, it's smooth. It looks like SVG. Like scalable vector graphics right here. There's no pixels in it. It just... It's kind of wrinkly. Like wavy. But it looks alright. No, I would just rather have all the textures be pixels. Like it's supposed to, because when you make pixel art, guess what? It's not supposed to be fucking blurry. Fixing lava hitbox would be good. What do you mean lava hitbox? Do you mean the player's hitbox? I also think I would change something like how time is. First off, I would unban people who has been unfairly banned from parkour, even pro-geist. But I know a lot of people has been unfairly banned from parkour. That seems to be why there's not many people participating in parkour anymore. Not because they don't exist, or maybe they quit, but they've probably quit it because they probably left because they've been banned from parkour, so you can't even participate on this leaderboard because if you beat a record, that doesn't count. Which is fucked up. The reason why is because of a bug that I call teleport reset, where you're resetting your time as you're entering a teleporter, and then you get teleported after you respawned, and you just skip like half the fucking map or whenever the teleporter is there. You could fix this by making the teleporter work a little differently. Instead of waiting for the server to spawn, it would be running on the client. So when you're standing on the teleporter, you get fucking teleported instead of standing on the teleporter and waiting and waiting and waiting and get teleported 3 times and be like, where the fuck am I now? Which happens because of the way teleporters work. And a lot of other things as well. Damage is also calculated or detected on the server, which means a lot of times you're gonna take a lot of damage from touching lava for like 2 frames, because the server keeps seeing you on that lava. But at the same time, you could also jump on poison lava or toxic lava and not take any damage at all, because you quickly jump off from it and the server doesn't have time and doesn't detect that you touched it in the first place, because the server doesn't detect every single position, because that would lag the server. Instead, I think your daily records, obviously the reason why this things are running on the server side is to prevent people from cheating, usually. So you can't run. As an example, the ducks or the enemies in BSP RPG, they detect, they go after you. But they can't just, you know, in order for them to go after you, they need to know your location. But if they're gonna, like, look at your location every single fucking frame, the server's gonna have a bad time. So it has a little bit of delay. Nice. Ah, damn, almost won. Shit. Ah, it doesn't even shoot. Lava hitbox. I mean, lava kills when you don't even touch it. That's not the lava hitbox, that's the player hitbox. And that's not lava only, it's every block. You wanna see? Your hitbox is a beam. And it's located at the bottom of your block star. That's why you can go into holes of like 1 block. But I don't think you can really change that. I think that's a stupid thing to change because it's not really causing any problems except, oh, then I can't go here. Well, guess what? You're not meant to go there. The fuck? Oh. Like here, I'm taking damage because my collision or my hitbox is touching the lava. I would also fix this thing and the low gravity. I discovered in my previous live stream that the low gravity gates they activate for everybody when someone goes into it. You want to see? Okay, well you can't really see when I'm alone in the world. Like, fix the whole game, but don't damage something. I think Nexus hates me. Like, fix the whole game, but don't do it like removing BlockStar's access to non-VIP players, like any of that bullshit. What the fuck are you talking about? That's not fixing the game. They should fix the game, but you know, not like moving it to a different engine and removing things from the game. You know, it's like if I say, oh, I think America should be responsible and, you know, actually, I don't really know what the fuck America... Oh, yeah. So, I think America should ban weapons, but not in the way where they're nuking Japan. Not in that way. The other way of banning weapons. See that shit? He didn't die from that, believe it or not. It's gonna hit me really soon. I can't turn that much. I hit him right there as well. He missed me. He missed me twice. That is insane. Yeah, I shot him. I shot him 5 fucking times. It didn't matter because he missed me twice. I got him. Not mine, he just respawns regardless. What are you doing? Is it even fun playing like that? I feel like it's not. If I just use a client or something that just allows me to get every single shot hit every time and damage infinite or shoot like really, really fast, would that really be fun? And then once I get shot at by someone who's better than me and I just give myself full health again, would it really be satisfying to play like that? Would it really? Be honest. Would it be funny playing without aiming? Yes, you might win and stuff, but at what cost? Oh, it's Boba Fett. Like, look at this. I am behind walls and shit. And it doesn't matter. A guy shooting me through the walls. He's missing so hard that you can see the missiles turn 90 degrees just to hit me, just to correct his mistakes. I don't get that. Because some people just play to get points. I could just do this, you know. I don't find that funny. Got you. I just killed him. Twice. 3 times. Like, I could just play like this all game. Boba Fett, you just healed, you dumb shit. It's not the same with normal lava and toxic. What do you mean? You are dying from, or you take damage from both without touching it completely. You don't need to hug it. I stucked. You didn't spawn down there, you clicked through.
Can you look for a moment for DMs?
For the what? You should have healed right there. The ends?
DMs.
DMs. In 3 minutes,
Yeah.
I'm in battle right now.
Okay.
What is going on here? That's my pet. What are they doing? Look, I have full health and it literally took away my health. See, like, this is what it feels like playing with the mighty missile. Oh, Boba Fett is here as well, somewhere. In this world, or... Oh, there's a noob over there. What? That was so delayed. I thought for a second they were just gonna die to something else. You know, if he was smart, he would do something, but I'm not gonna call it out. Because then he's gonna do it. Look how the fucking bullets changed. It's incredible. He has 0 kills so far. He has 0 points. There we go. I got an assist. He got 100 points. The thing in there, if a noob goes in there, we're all gonna have low gravity. Is he in here? Yeah, he's in here. Yeah, so anyway, what I wanted to say, or what I didn't want to say is, if I'm standing on a super healing block, and I have, you know, either Guardian or Dominator, I get, if I have shield and stuff, you can take away the shield because the super doctor block doesn't generate my shield. That should be common knowledge, but for a person who relies on shooting faster and damaging people without hitting them, they might not know this. What is this? I have full health. And speed. Oh yeah, the speed things also doesn't work most of the times. Not most, maybe like 40% of the time. But still, pretty pathetic. It's like I pick up a speed boost, I don't get any speed. Sometimes I don't pick up a speed boost and I get so much speed. Oh, it shoots the fucking thing. My brain is messed up because someone accidentally gave me a edible brownie. All brownies are edible. What do you mean? I mean, except if they're burnt. Let me see. Yeah, that doesn't. That looks more like a Lego helmet, you know.
You know, but you will beat this game be on Roblox, so the Roblox heads are like Lego, you know.
It doesn't have to look like Roblox. Let's see.
I draw helmets like that, you know. I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets like that, you know. I just I draw helmets
These are skulls wearing a helmet. What the fuck? That's not what I was thinking.
What do you want it?
So, helmets are more aerodynamic, you know? The helmets you made, they're more round. You see, like this?
Yeah.
Motor helmet. Many of these pictures references they're like the side. There's also a cross, what's it called? Motocross helmet looking thing. I'm just spamming you with fucking reference images. Dynamic, I guess.
I can try, you know, I first time I drawing the helmets, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe that way it looks really bad.
What happened here?
But I will. But
Oh, hey, Tooth
but
joined.
I'm try.
When the fuck did they join? Oh, here they are.
I don't know.
So that is someone I talk. No, never mind. I don't know who the fuck they are. It's someone else from Polish server. I think.
Lol.
No, wait, it is. What the fuck? Didn't I write the thing down? Whatever. Yeah, I was right. It was the person from Polish server I was talking to. While I'm at school, I sit with BlockStarPlanet on one screen to look at the world, and then Blender on the other.
And
Yeah, so a lot of people end up getting into the chat world I'm in because it's active and stuff. 10 viewers. That's pretty good. It's a brownie infused with wheat. Well, why would you get that? You need to be closer to normal lava to get damage. Unlikely. You spelled that wrong. With toxic, you can be further and still take damage. I don't know if it's a bug though. I also think the reason why you take damage is further away is so that it doesn't have to be that precise. Because if it's completely precise, you realize that you would... Well, that's also the server side and stuff. So if you change that, you also change this. Or you could change this. But if you had to touch it completely and in order to take damage, the servers would not detect you touching it very often when you're only touching it for one frame, because you're not gonna have, you know, updated your position 60 times per second. It's gonna do the same for all people in the world, which is gonna be like, what is it, 10 or something. But let's see, new world, small, lava. How would I manage to get closer and closer?
Sub emoji.
I don't know. Health doesn't work here. I think my mom gave me a Snapchat. Bro, put the fucking filter on his cat. Oh no. Nope, don't care. Why is he saving all my fucking snaps? Dream is streaming. Ruined for being toxic. Huh? I have apparently... Can I play... I can? I can play the thing without it. Nope, I cannot. Error 201. The world is not public, so therefore I can't test it. I have to publish it, and then I can test it. Kind of stupid. I just wanted to test the damage.
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks actually.
Oh, what the fuck? I think the collision, the damage should be further actually, because I just walked on top of the fucking block, and it didn't deal any damage. Wait, it's because it... No, no mind. I thought it was because it was in a chat world.
Oh my god.
I feel like you take damage before on toxic lava. Though I'm not completely lined up right now. It's gonna be a little bit of an angle. It's gonna have to oh shit, I should just have walked forward. Took damage from both of them right there. Can I line up along this wall? I'm gonna do it from the other side so I don't die instantly. In case I do take damage. Interesting. So, yeah, I think you're wrong. I think you're taking damage from poison lava or toxic lava before. No? See, you also took damage from the lava though when moving, but this is really odd. I only took a little bit of damage as well. Like, I took damage once. Kind of weird behavior. I'm thinking it might be because when I'm in between two blocks, the collision is maybe not touching me. Bro. That move. Hi, Yannick. Ooh. Die. Let's try from this thing. Perhaps it's when you're standing on a block next to it. I'm slowly moving closer.
Oh my god, my Shayla. My Shayla. Oh my god, my Shayla.
I'm still not taking damage. I think it's the same. I don't think you're taking damage further away from lava than you are from toxic lava. It seems to be the same. It is a little difficult to tell based on this, because right there I died from the toxic lava rather than the lava, but that's because my thing might have been a little slightly towards this, you know, have a different direction, so then I'm going into it with an angle that's going further, like closer to the toxic lava as I'm moving forward. So anyway, I think that has been debunked. Lava does not damage further away than toxic lava. Or it's really low difference. I don't think so, because I just moved slightly closer, very slowly, like pixels per pixels, and I died to the toxic lava and not to the lava here. So I don't think there's no. Surely you can stand here, not right there. I think I need to stand in between two blocks, because it might be a circle or something. You can stand here, right there, and you won't take any damage. Maybe if I spin, I don't know. No, but if I'm moving to the right, which is away from the lava. No, never mind. I'm not gonna take damage because I'm walking straight into the wall right now. But if I move forward, I'm gonna take damage. Right now I'm in between two blocks because the blocks has... the damage is like a circle. Or it's you who's a circle. No, I think it's the blocks as well. The damage detection range is like a circle around the block. When I jump, I get hit by it though. Probably because my collision is at the bottom. And because it's a circle, it's closest to me in the middle. And if I land over here, I'll die from the poison lava instantly. Or toxic lava instantly. But that's not because the toxic lava is necessarily damaging more often than the lava. Or at least I can't really confirm it because I don't know. Like, we took damage from the lava once, and then we didn't take damage anymore because we are underneath the collision, the damage area. So anyway, go like that world. I'm gonna delete it now. I never got those fucking money. Oh, it's getting really warm in here. I don't know why.
Instead.
Yes, I'm gonna check Discord. Hold on. Goofy.
Jacob.
Nope. Bro, all I can think of is Aga, hi Jacob. I think my mom gave me crappy brownie deuce. Crusty burger deluxe brownie to calm me down, which is basically a brownie with medical weed, but I still feel funky. Medical weed, you just mean marijuana? We have things here as well with marijuana in it. The guy who went to my school today, he was talking about marijuana as well, smoking weed. Because someone named Jacob, not me, but someone named Jacob did the weed thing, and he ended up being addicted. And then he took a pill, and
died.
No, it wasn't a suicide pill, but the pill was like, gave him a trip that was really fun, but it also had consequences. After the trip was over, he remained, like, damaged, quite damaged in the head, in the brain, started hearing voices and started tripping out and all that. He also hit his brother with like flaming wood or something, so his brother got a scar for life on half his face, because he was on, I think he was on weed. No, that was pills. Anyway, some drugs are really bad. It's I think it's the same stuff that's also in the stuff, you know, they take in America, in Philadelphia and big cities with a lot of homelessness. Was that the end of the song? No, it's only halfway done. Alright. Now let's go to a different server. Well, that's called aim lock. You don't actually miss, you only don't predict your all hits. Well, you're kind of missing. It's like where I am on your screen, you just have to click and then it automatically shoots me, even like there's nothing I could do because of the speed of the rocket. With guided sharks, at least you can actually, you know, prevent them. Unless you're playing a shit map, but you can sometimes prevent them if you have a brain. Now a lot of people don't really have a brain when they're playing BlockStarPlanet. They're usually Spanish new players, like they're 7 years old or some shit. So they would just die from it. But if you are able to think, then you can move. The rockets are gonna move at the same speed as you, or maybe you're walking a little faster when moving forward. So you will be able to move away from the rocket and maybe go around a wall. If you just turn really quickly behind a wall, then the rocket is gonna still target you, but it's gonna go into that direction that you are. It's not gonna follow your path. It's gonna, you know, look at you and go forward. It's different mechanic. In games when you have fast bullet weapons, it works almost the same. What? I don't know which part you mean, but the guided sharks are really different from the mighty missile, because the mighty missile just instantly kills you. There's nothing you could do about it, because you can't just instantly take cover. And even if you did instantly take cover, you would still get hit by the rocket, because it does a little loop thing, and it's gonna it's too late probably at that point. It's just gonna loop around that thing, that block. I get why all the Spanish players moved over to USA, because when I went on Spanish server, it was terrible. A lot of Spanish players are from South America. With weapons that bullet speed is usually slower, you need to predict. Oh yeah, for sure. But also just in general, I always just predict where people are gonna be. I use weapons that does not have automatic homing, so that's why I need to predict what people are gonna be, because that is also more consistent than having to rely on the server to detect whether or not this player is there, or update the fucking frame once you click E. What I mean is that when you hit someone with some weapon, that person will take damage after split of seconds, so you don't need to predict, because players can't move faster than that. I mean, when you hit and then it's when you shoot at someone and your rocket is flying fast, they're gonna take damage. I don't know what you mean with like speed, if you're talking about the quick speed that the mighty missile has in shooting multiple rockets, you know, or if you're talking about the quick speed that the mighty missile has when the projectile is flying, which is also really quick, where it's like, I don't know, like 40 blocks per second or something. I don't really know. Let's go to Poland. There's some people there. Bullet speed. So I assume you mean the projectiles, the speed of the projectile flying in the air. This has been the server I went to a lot. While building the little thing. Big thing, I should say. Lugia Cute. Cyberwomp. And Jesus Christ, or Moist Critical. Moist Critical? Is it critical? I think it's with K. So usually aim lock is okay. Bullet speed faster than mighty or even all weapons in BSP. Road to 1,000 subs. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time though. Maybe in a year I might only be at 900. Bullet speed faster than mighty or even all weapons in BSP. Which bullet speed? Faster than mighty. So you mean weapons that shoots faster, like the dual pistols, but then they have to reload. So usually aim lock is for weapons that bullet speed is not fast enough, like in other games. Except for Mighty Missile, of course. The guided sharks, yes, it shoots slow, and the projectiles are really slow. But they're homing. But the damage is also not insane. You also have the dark matter rifle that shoots really, really slow. It's not aim assisted at all. If anything, it's like trying to prevent you from hitting people, because if you're shooting someone in front of you who's walking straight forward and you're walking straight forward, you're gonna shoot at him, looking at him, and your bullet is gonna go there, over here somewhere. Make sure to not hit the fucking person that you're looking at. I think that's stupid. That's why I prefer Call of Duty Mobile, because there's like some skill to it. And it's not all depending on whether or not the server updates your position, or whether or not the fucking like a lot of fucking random fucking gambles because projectiles are not working at all. In many games they have a laser, what's it called, a ray protection projectile, where it's shooting a ray from your weapon to the thing, and then if it hits, and then it's gonna play like bullets and stuff. Instead of waiting for the bullets to travel through in the air and maybe go back or something, because it's like, oh wait, the servers are lacking. Like it is in BlockStarPlanet. The projectiles is just so bad. They also have this thing with the same way that Roblox has it. So when there's something in front of you, like if there's someone underneath a bridge and I'm shooting straight forward, I want to shoot straight forward, it's gonna shoot where my pointer is, which is gonna be above the bridge, which doesn't mean it's gonna shoot here. it's gonna shoot up here, or try to shoot up here, so it's gonna make a completely different path. Absolutely garbage, because that is obviously not what I want. I want to shoot in the direction I'm looking at. I don't want to shoot at what the middle target thing is looking at. Because sometimes that thing is shooting backwards. Like here. It would shoot backwards. If I just happen to have a frame like this where there's a thing in front of my camera. Or else you have to play like this in first person mode. But that's kind of stupid, isn't it? Because you need to dodge bullets and stuff. I agree with that. Not how fast you shoot. I don't mean that bullet speed, something like how fast bullet can travel or missile, not how fast you shoot. Then what do you mean then? If bullet speed is neither the speed of the projectiles or the reload speed, then I don't know what you mean with bullet speed. Overpowered? I don't think so. I hate it when people get overpowered weapons just so they think they're better at battling. And it's not just melee weapons, it's also shooter weapons. Mighty missiles, I think, in my opinion. I just use the what's it called? Master Blaster, because it's the closest to something that's like, you know, like a real weapon. You shoot and it just shoots that. But unfortunately, due to the projectiles stuff, you have to rely a lot on the travel speed of the projectile. It's gonna change, and it's gonna sometimes it can take longer for you to shoot again because it didn't really fucking the server didn't really register or something, and sometimes you hit someone, but oopsie doopsie, well, the bullet despawned. Can happen. And then someone else would fucking die out of nowhere even though you didn't shoot them, because that bullet that despawned earlier was just like landmining on the floor, and then when someone walks into that spot, then the projectile explodes and they get hit. Used to happen a lot with the guided sharks in 2018. Okay, wait. So usually analog weapons bullet speed is not fast enough like in other games to keep same aiming mechanic, because in most first-person shooters games you don't predict hits. No, you don't need to like predict where the enemy is gonna be in like 2 seconds. With the fucking dark matter rifles, you need to predict where the person is gonna be in the end of the fucking round or some shit, and then you're gonna shoot there. But you know, they can see the big fucking flying balls flying towards that, and they're gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna take a different path. Unless they're stupid, of course. I don't mean that bullet speed, not how fast you shoot. Like, people would either get overpowered weapons or the most expensive weapons, like, it's so unnecessary. These weapons are useless. Most power weapons are Mighty and Eagle attack B. Yeah, that's just Mighty Missile, isn't it? I don't know if there's a difference between it. Or if there is, I think Eagle... I usually don't think Eagle and Attack B are, like, good. I haven't really played much against them, but... They don't really come off as, like, something that people use that often. It's like the fucking pizza or something. And these weapons are not that expensive. What I mean is is people would get frail and would put no effort into it. Yes, I agree with that. Or like the most expensive weapon and spam the shoot button. I think with expensive weapon you're referring to the... there's this one. I think people use that sometimes. This one is also really common. with the flamethrower. Just flamethrower weapons. Nunchucks. It's the same as the katanas, right? This one is just not good anymore. I don't see people use it. People would play with this thing a lot. I always see it in battle. I guess it's because the people who don't have it, they don't play anymore. See? Jacob's Nightmare? I'm not scared of no... What is it? The plague. I'm not scared of the plague. What other stupid names do you have for your pets? Nothing, okay. You just have only black pets or something? Just dipping your pets in oil? Not gonna lie, I think it's kind of cringe. It's like so typical, people being like, I'm such a black bad boy. I'm completely black because I am emo. In Minecraft. Weapons are weapons. Most important thing is person behind that weapon. Not when there's weapons that are stronger than others. I think gun game would be fun. Usually you need to master one weapon. I went from using this weapon, the flamethrower I spawned with, or started with, to... did I move over to some rocket weapons? I don't think so, no. I got VAP and then I bought a different flamethrower that damaged more. Dragon's Breath, and then I used Guided Sharks. Guided Sharks were really good in a period. That was like 2019. Then I used... Was it Dark Matter Gun? And then everybody were using Dark Matter Rifle in 2021 or 2020. Then I also got the Dark Matter Gun, or Dark Matter Rifle. Then it got nerfed in the Unity remake in Phase 2, 2022. And then I was using katanas in a period. They were pretty strong as well. And then I started, at that time I also started, messing with using the Mighty Missile. Getting to use that a little more because everybody were using it. And it can apparently just damage so much. But then I moved over to Master Blaster, found out that it's the same as Illumini, I think, but it's like it damage a lot, and it's shooting pretty often where you're shooting, unless the bullet despawns. I would also change another thing that allow people to click on things on the UI. Is this block? Yes. And I also would add, so you could check the leaderboard by going here and just clicking on it. That would be cool. That's definitely something that would be really, really interesting. Small things, but I think there would be good things. Oh my god, he's so racist. He made a joke about black pets. Do not let the... Wait. Very expensive weapons. Weapons are weapons. Usually you need to master... No. Attack a bee and eagle attack faster. Or they shoot faster. Are they homing? I don't think they're homing. Let me check. No, they are homing. but they damage less. 2, 3. Yeah. They damage less, so people don't really use it that often. And also make more damage. Well, that's bullshit. We just looked at the stats, right? They damage less. Oh my god, he's so racist. He made a joke about black pets. Do not let... Who said that? I don't know. Find out, or else they're gonna cancel you again. Do not let the haters... Oh. Find out, or they're gonna cancel you again. I think they're busy calling me a pedophile. I don't think, like... They don't really put that much effort into the other allegations they have about me being... What, fucking homophobic and racist and what, misogynistic and a Nazi as well. Like, they do have the allegations out there, but they don't really say much about it. Usually if you master aim lock weapons, you can't be stopped. Yeah, but I don't play 1v1s. Because I think the 1v1 community is cringe. No, you can't use that weapon. No, not that either. No, not that one. You can only use this weapon because I like this weapon and you should use it too. Bro, don't use check on stats. It's bullshit. What are you talking? No, that thing. I mean, it's not entirely accurate, but it does say, unless they haven't updated it. Oh. Did I get... It's because it's limited. But still, I don't see the attack be that often. So, I wouldn't really assume that it's like the mighty missile. And it's pretty much the same as this one. I think there might be a small difference, but I'm not sure. Wow, this thing is expensive now. I don't think it used to cost that much. I also don't really know exactly, like... Does the Dragon Breath still damage more than the normal flamethrower? Or did they change that? Because they wouldn't want people to... No, wait, no, I think they will probably still keep that. Because they want people to pay money to be better at the game. Rather than being higher level and being better at the game. 1v1 battle Discord server is usually who's best at indicated weapon. I remember someone saying, "Oh, I'm so bad because I was complaining about it was doing the superpower event where we both had like vampiric and something that made us take less damage. And I almost killed him, but because of the superpower event, we just kept healing up and stuff. Eventually, at one point, he had so little health. He had red health, and I had green health. Then I went to yellow health, and he went to like orange health. Then I went back to green health, and he also went to green health. And you know, if you have a brain, you would notice we have not made any progress. And this wasn't just quickly or anything. This was like shooting, hitting, dodging, hitting, getting some in a row and stuff. And it's just, it has no effect at all. So I left realizing that this is, like, we're not going anywhere. And they said, "Oh my god, you're leaving. You're so bad." And someone also said like, "Oh no, it's because I had triple jump." Bro, I had triple jump. That's why I didn't take any damage. Or something. Or that's why I died, because I didn't have triple jump. Hey, here's that guy. People have been talking about Zumon. But yeah, someone said like use triple jump to avoid. No, for my damage to count, I should use triple jump. I actually don't really remember the argument much, but he was really like, "Oh, you just use triple jump. No, give it a try. Triple jump is why I damage so much or something."
It's not.
No, I think it was 7th who was talking about triple jump. Oh yeah. Am I bleeding from my head? Hold on. Paper. No, it was Ginny Quirito. Alright, so here he said. This is a long conversation. No, this was actually doing the same thing. Nobody was taking damage. In a 1v1 I had against, was it Winter. It was against Winter, or one person who was using his account. I don't know. They're all the same people, right? What is this? Oh yeah, wait, were I playing? Oh, great. Yes, so I was also playing on a second account, on this account right here, where I have 1 flamethrower and 3 battle powers at the time, because I wasn't level 20. But either way, I almost killed him. But I believe this was doing the superpower event, so our health regeneration was just so much higher. So basically, it was almost like you gained 100% of the fucking damage you dealt. What is this? Let me see if there's so many messages here. Oh yeah, so I was saying how neither of us lost any health. And 7th comes in and says, "Hey, that's an aim issue. He. I have it on my stream. I hit the guy. I think I hit him more than he hit me. So I don't really think it's an aim issue. Thing is, we heal up more fucking health than we take. Or the exact same or something. So eventually, we're both back on full health. So that's not really an aim issue. They say hitting someone makes health lower. I say, so how is it an aim issue, Smarty? Does hitting someone count as not aiming? I mean, to be fair, we were both using weapons that doesn't require aiming, because I was using a flamethrower and he was using the mighty missile. If you can't kill someone, that means you're not hitting them enough. No, it means that they are healing back the health that I am dealing. At least in this specific scenario. Simple as that. Therefore, that's an aim issue. So, I guess he would have aim issue as well, because I didn't take nearly as much damage as he did. Vampiric only would let you kill your opponent if you were accurate enough. Vampiric doesn't make you damage anymore. It just heals you up. It's a defensive thing. No, it could mean that they're healing faster than I can damage. Did you study? Math issue to you, that is. He's saying aim issue. Maybe let me show the fucking thing. Screen recorder. It's always the wrong screen. Alright. Was it this one? Yeah. So here's the conversation. Are you telling me that Vampiric heals over 100% of your damage? Seriously? It was during the superpower event. He probably knows this. Dude, if you can't wrap your head around the issue, better go watch my fight on stream. My perspective was completely available for everybody to see. I can bet you were using adamantium and guardian lameo. I wasn't using guardian. I'm usually using dominator. People in the 1v1 community, they're always using guardians because then they can just walk away from the battle and just come back with like with shield for an advantage. There's the superpower event on right now. Knew it. That was the superpower event. I remember correctly. That still ain't 100%, is it? We both had full health after losing health, which can boost both healing and damage and defense from perks. You literally, no wait, is it? Literally got evidence on a live stream. What you arguing for? I was not using Guardian. How much money did you bet? He said he was betting. He should totally donate to the stream. Just checked your live stream and Vampiric heals 40% of your damage, which is far from healing faster than you can damage. Well, if you also put that in the equation that you had the thing on that makes you that reduces the damage you take. I believe that also plays a factor because I'm still dealing more damage, but you have more armor in a way or something like that. I don't know. I can just see on the stream that we both had full health after I almost killed him. By a long shot, indeed, I got evidence that you can't aim. You think he's like... He has some ego issues. He's like, aim issue. If you can't damage your opponent, and the reason why he's like so much talking about aim was because he almost died. So he has to rub that in, be like, you couldn't kill me. I once almost killed someone in Call of Duty Mobile, like one big time in 1v1, snipers only, until the opponent switched from sniper to a marksman and started killing me. Before that, I was winning like 12-2 or something. And of course, after he won with one weapon that was not a sniper, he started trash talking a lot because he was getting dominated. People do that. Opponent faster than he heals himself with Vampiric only. That only means that your opponent is better at the game. Oh, so he's calling me better at the game because I was his opponent, right? And I was also healing. With the event active. He's a clown. These were the perks. Monkey clown you. Like, he's just putting these fucking things down. It's kind of cringe insult. So these are the things I was using. Adamantium. Damage is 6. Oh, this was on French server. Damage, you reduce the damage you take by 60%. Come at me. I don't know why I had that. Oh yeah, it's flamethrower. Come at me. Deal 60% more damage within 60 meters, so that's like all the time. With the flamethrower, 60 more damage, and 40% of the HP that I deal, I get back. Oh my game. You had adamantium, 60% armor. How the fuck don't you understand that adamantium makes you hella tanky? Yeah. And let's just call it an aim issue, shouldn't we? He clearly has an aim issue because didn't die. It's so stupid. I am here using 3 fucking perks. He's using 4 and Mighty Missile, and he's complaining about my pick in perks. Now that's the problem. Before it was my aim issue problem, of course. Here, do your knowledge. Here he is, not hitting me at all. Missing me, one would say. You would point, yeah, you would notice. Oh, wait, you can't see that. You still can't see it. God damn it. Just trust me. I have full health on this screenshot right here. I have full health. Maybe if I pull it up here. Ah. I have full health. It really changed the fact that I have full health. Maybe he doesn't know that, but I have full health. He misses me. He has half health. Okay. Yeah, fuck. Anybody with a positive IQ would understand that 60% armor is enormous. Doesn't matter because you didn't hit me. Start playing an actual weapon and then talk. Says user with a mighty missile that automatically hits you or hits the opponents if you shoot like the leg or something, if the fucking frame is correct. And here he's taking more damage. I'm taking a little bit of damage. I'm healing a lot of health. I'm still on full health. You still can't see it. I take a little bit of health or damage. I have full health because I'm also healing a lot of health right here because I'm damaging him. And he's also healing because he also has vampiric, I believe. But you can see I damaged right here, and at least on this fucking frame right here, he took 750 damage. He somehow has more health now, and he had half health before, and now he has more than half health, but I still have full health. You see? I still have full health. So, basically, this health just comes out of nowhere. Because of the fucking combination of perks. I don't really know. But people were just not making any progress. At this point, nobody had a kill. Even when I had him really low at one point. He just gets full health again back. Just like me. Oh, don't cry because I use what weapons I have available. Yes, this is a new account. I probably have my... Actually, I'm not sure. If I start with Mighty Missile off, or if I have to buy it because my account is OG. You're the one crying here. I can't play in 1v1 because the game is not nice and I can't damage my opponent. Nobody damaged anyone. I mean, you took damage. He took the most damage. It was the most ridiculous thing. Hello, lasagna. Bro doesn't understand that triple jump plus vampiric actually works. He's talking about triple jump now, and that's his defense. That didn't really matter much. He's still... So stupid. Well then, I must be better at the game because he had same issues. He keeps saying that I had aim issues and stuff, even though I was doing better than him until I left the match. You did have adamantium. Oopsie poopsie, you complimented me with your shit talk. What did he talk? What am I supposed... Oh yeah, bro doesn't understand that triple and vampiric actually works. If you can't damage your opponent... Oh, there was this part. Was like, if you can't damage your opponent, then faster than he heals himself with vampiric, only means that your opponent is better. He said something like that, which means, okay, so I am better because I was healing faster. See, he damaged 127, I heal more. So, yeah, oopsie doopsie, his little shit talk accidentally complimented me. Are you even reading what I'm saying? While trying to avoid the logic shown in my live stream. Triple jump vampiric. So now he's saying that's the excuse. Is that hard to understand? You talk too much. Triple jump vampiric. Read it well. So he's saying triple jump is what made this thing happen. Or not happen, I guess. That's why he didn't die. Hello, Wacky. Winter gives me more troubles than you. I don't think you are better. Who's better depends on how many times you kill someone. Yeah, we had 0 kills. The live stream. Maybe I can find the live stream. It was really fucking boring battle, and that's why I left after like a minute of us just mostly me damaging him, and we made no progress. Anybody with like a logical thinking mind can realize that if I deal a lot of damage to him, and he deals a little bit of damage to me, and I deal more damage to him, and then I have full health, and then he damaged me a little bit, and he has more health, and I damage him, and then I have full health again, and he damaged me, and he has full health again, then we just magically fucking added like 50 or 70% of health back into the fucking game. So this just doesn't work. A 1v1 with superpowers did not really work well. Because we were not making progress. We were healing constantly. Disc and Doctor Block. I don't remember if there was discs and Doctor Blocks in the battle. Yes, that's why you need hit enough to kill someone. Yes, but this would require me to basically hit him constantly over and over and over again without him shooting a single shot at me. And I'm sorry, but that's not gonna fucking happen within 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to wait for his fucking power to cut out or some shit. Like, he would have to stay in AFK for me to constantly hit him without him healing a single bit. It's pretty similar to when someone's standing on a healing block and you shoot them with a weapon like Mighty Missile. Not Mighty Missile, that would kill them. My Master Blaster, Blaster Blaster. If I shoot someone with my Master Blaster while they're standing on a healing block, or just a healing block, and also have the healing robot, then he's gonna heal faster than I can get to kill him. Before I can shoot my second shot, he's gonna have full health again. And as you can figure out right there, if he goes from full health to half health, and then back to full health again, before I can shoot again and get him down to half health, then this fucking fight does not matter at all. I could stand and shoot at him for hours. There would nothing would happen unless he goes out of the healing spot and doesn't generate health faster than I deal of damage. That is what's happening basically. But only the confusing part here is that he has to damage me to get health back. But the health is he's getting a lot of percentage back, so it's like 50 or something. He might also have had armor thing, I'm not sure, but if he had that, maybe that explains it. So I take his shield and heal from that, and then we're both on full health eventually. Block, wake up. Who talked about Desk and Dr. Block? You be bitching in my chat like, blah, 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 you need to play my weapons. Blah, blah, blah. You can't aim because blah, blah, blah. No, I could always win against someone healing 1000 health per second with a weapon that damage less. It's myth. Wait, math? No. I make up my own numbers. Like, why you wanna argue? You're literally just wrong. If you watch the fight, you will be able to notice following. I do hit. I do avoid dying. Nobody loses health, and after long periods of time, I suppose I meant to write. He keeps talking. I'm telling you that a decent 1v1 could have been done with triple jump and vampiric. I don't even know if I had triple jump fucking unlocked at that point. Who's better depends on how many kills. Yes, that's why you need hit enough to kill someone without them hitting a single shot for like, what is that, 5 seconds or something? No. Wait, because healing. or the extra defense, so probably take longer. Maybe like 10 seconds. 10 seconds of them just not hitting a single shot, like no assist or anything. Then yeah, they would die. They would also need to stay in AFK. When I was playing with 7, he was hitting me almost every time. Still, I could kill him because I didn't miss any shoot. So that's very hard. If you don't move, for example, and you shoot someone, also person next to you don't move, you can still kill that person because vampiric don't regen, then weapon take damage, and that's the case. What? That's not even English anymore. You can't still kill that person because vampiric don't regen, then weapon take damage. You're just writing words at this point. You need to put them in a sentence and make, you know, connections between them. But anyway, he's saying, you're telling me that you couldn't fight because you were doing a fight with every battle powers, including adamantium. Because you were doing a fight. Oh yeah, so here I think he was starting to talk about how this should have the same powers equipped and only have like 2 or 0 battle powers equipped, and then it could be a fair fight or something. Why? I'm going to explain it to you. Your fight was not with triple jump and vampiric only. No, I didn't have triple jump. I'm pretty sure. I showed it up here. Didn't have triple jump. I was not even level 20. But he keeps using that as an excuse at this point, where he's like, it's like an inside joke. That's why I'm explaining it, because he was coming off as saying that triple jump was the problem with this fight. Triple jump was not the problem. I mean, with triple jump in the superpower event, you can just fly and stuff, but that was not really the problem. The problem was that we were healing faster than anything. Or maybe it's because when he has vampiric and triple jump, he can heal full health by just jumping high up in the sky where I can't reach him, and maybe try to hit me once at one point, like flying in the air because I have a melee weapon, and then trying to hit one shot, and then he will pretty much make up the health again, and then we're back both, and I would hit him then, and then we would both be back at full health, almost. I would be at 100%, he would be at 90% or something. If I was not with triple jump and vampiric only, if I was with other battle powers, then triple jump and vampiric only. So indeed, the game isn't playable in these conditions. He was literally saying it was a skill issue before, with aim issues and stuff. If you were using triple jump and vampiric only, the game would have been decent. You could have killed your opponent. So it wasn't him I was playing against. He talks about it in third person. It was 7th, I think. No, Winter. I don't know. I just asked for a 1v1. Triple jump only adds more flying to the fucking fight, you doodle. Nothing more. It's not in the equation. Triple jump is just a normal battle power, dude. Just don't use the 4th jump. Just don't click 4 times on jump. Basic. Easy. Just don't do that. Only he can do that, I guess. By accident. Or, you know, the person I'm playing against. You think fucking triple jump is gonna prevent people from healing all the way back to full health? Just tell your opponent to use triple jump and vampiric as well. The opponent is me. So I'd have accepted. Okay, maybe it was him. I don't know. Anyway, get rid of this. Boop. I don't remember the live stream, but based on the dates that these messages were written, you can probably find it. Oh my days, Jacob. Jacob, get out of the cake. Jacob. Yeah, I saw the cake. Someone is in my cake. Aga's cake. White Jacob. Jacob as ball. Jacob's ball. What is this? Alright, I'm just reading Discord real quick. I gotta go? Alright. Goodbye, Brandon. Vampiric don't regen faster than weapon can make damage. It was superpower event, so there was some factors there. We took less damage, and we got more health back from it. If we want to, I could try to find the stream. I just need to return to these messages and see what time it was written. It was written at the start of what? It was written in the start of 2024. All right. Start of 2024. Now I can just go in under content and under live streams. So what is that? August? January. I'm not good with months. January 2024, right? 28th of January 2024. April, March, February, January, right here. It's been a long day, back to 300 subs. Has quite some views. Must be this one. It was streamed 28th of January. The Pixie has clipped that for some reason. Okay, here I was playing Battle. Here I was playing BlockStarPlanet. Realm of the Mad God. Here's looks like I'm complaining. Roblox. Maybe it was at the start of the stream. Battle. Yep, here I'm equipping some battle powers. Never mind. Who am I playing against here? I gotta go to buy. Oh my god, all my viewers.
System, I guess. I would take a shot for every subscriber. I'll take another shot if I hit 202 again, just so it's even.
This was the stream where I made a beautiful BlockStar. Was that really at the January 27, 2024? So it must be like around here. I was using in this stream I was using noob block stars to make people embarrassed or something. Oh, here it is. I found the fight.
I'm gonna finish this motherfucker. Let's go. Let's go. I have a chat. Yeah, let's go.
Was it this one? I don't remember when I was playing against him, but it was this. Wait. Yeah. He's calling. Oh. Is that shield he has on as well? He's calling aim assist. Or no, aim issue on me. You start out here. He starts out shooting me. Changing this thing. He shot me quite a lot here while I was adjusting the settings. But it doesn't really stop me. He doesn't really... Look at that. So... He appears to have aim issue unless I'm standing absolutely still. But yeah, he's trash talking me for not being able to aim. I mean, I'm using a melee weapon. He's hitting me. He has full shield. You can't really see it because it's blue on green. It's quite difficult to see. But I can definitely tell that this seems to be light, like cyan, while this is green. And this was doing the superpower event. Right now I have full health. And he has full health, so I took his shield and healed from it, I guess. And right there, he had lost a little bit of health. Now he has full health because he had damaged me. A little bit. 81, that's not much damage. See? Damaging 109 right there. Well, just got the fucking back again. 100 and also 9. And now look at that. So here you can see I have full health. He has not full health. There's like this stuff missing. But watch this. Here he have full health and he has orange health. So he's missing more health. He's pretty close to dying right here. He's down to less than half health and I have full health. So there's this chunk missing from our health combined. Now I have full health. Missing one piece right there. He has green health again. He almost has full health. Missing before. It's not missing anymore. I know maybe it's because I'm older and stuff and I can see the math in this stuff. But right here, right before I damaged them, I believe. We both have full health. I mean, I missed 150. So 115 health is missing right now. Just got it back from damaging him. Now I have full health. I'm saying we're not making any progress. I literally pointed it out here. 2 minutes into the match. We didn't play the full 2 minutes, but... Here we have still full health. He was on orange health before. Now he's not, and I am not either, so we didn't switch the health around. Now he's back to orange health, though, because I damage him and he doesn't damage me. But I believe I quit once he gets full health again. Because it's like, it's almost like I'm killing him like 5 fucking times, and he respawns. Except he doesn't fucking die, he just gets full health. Hey, Lily! Thanks. Thanks for joining. And congratulations for your 5 months. That's almost half a year. You're one of the longest time members. Except for Aka. It was like you three in the beginning. Lily and... what was it? Something else? Oh, hello. Hello, Wacky. Wait, Wacky, maybe you're saying hello to Lily. Lily, you in the chat? But look at this shit. It's like he's back at orange health and he's saying that I suck. Point. And then I just start giving up and start shooting the fucking spectators because this is fucking leading nowhere. And they died.
Yeah,
he left. Okay.
I would count that as a win. Like, what the fuck? I'm not waiting here 3 minutes for just us to jump around and this guy's just getting fully health anyway.
And that's what I pointed out, and I was right. 2024. It's like only 1 year ago. And somehow I believe that this guy, this Jinye Kirito, I think he's just caught up in himself, lying to himself over text. That he somehow still thinks that this was an aim issue on my behalf. And the reason why we were not making progress was somehow the triple jump. I actually don't think he was using the triple jump looking at that battle. Like, he continued to just tank all this health. and not hitting at all. So yes, you can call him better than me, but in this fight here, he definitely did not show that. I was handicapped with only using 3 perks. Thank you, Aga. And of course, I will take a shot.
Demos
for that.
wasted 5 Polish zlotys.
Wait, that was a new donation. That's not your. Thank you. I can't see anything. I'm dropping all the fucking. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I hit the glass.
I just dropped the empty one. Do I still? Yeah, I still have Red Bull. I'm actually really hungry. Triple jump isn't that bad. No, triple jump is fun. I like triple jump, but this battle was not ruined because we didn't use triple jump or something. It was not because I didn't have triple jump that. Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I just my bottle, bottle fell down.
Bottle.
And bottle, yeah. And I said in Polish something.
Ah, kurwa. Anyway, I will take a shot in order for Aga's well spent Swati. I mean, these money might. I mean, no, probably not. I was gonna say these money are going towards actually meeting you in person, but I don't think I will be able to even get these money before the summer. So this is a completely new bottle.
Yeah.
Or maybe I should ask. Should I take Captain Morgan rum or Cuba strawberry vodka?
Strawberry.
But it's. I bought this bottle of rum and I really. Okay, fine. Lorem ipsum. Do you guys know what lorem ipsum there? I switched to Danish. Lorem ipsum is. If I'm not wrong.
You switched the language.
If I'm not wrong, lorem is like. It's a Latin. Automatic generated. What do you call it? In Danish, we call it dict. Poetry? Not poetry. Poem. I believe it's a Latin poem that you use in programming. Actually, never mind. I'm pretty sure Emilo knows. He's programming as well. So you would write lorem and then a number to, just write some stuff. This is to test. This is to check how your text would look if someone wrote like 5 paragraphs. And so I crashed my fucking game, my Visual Studio, multiple times because I'm like, lorem 17,000 or maybe more, like fucking 9 million. Someone did something crazy on your GB account, on my account. Someone told me to check British server. Is blurred word in this game? Why are you even playing this game? So you don't know. I also don't know. Money. I am making content. Alright, let's take a shot for Aga's donation. It's probably not a smart idea to do this on empty stomach, but I didn't write it in the box. Of course, money.
Money, money, money.
I mean, I can't really switch to playing Roblox on this channel. Please be careful, Jacob. I am an adult. I know what I'm doing. Imagine BSP. Crazy to imagine that. Okay, let me go on GB server because this person keeps like talking about going on that server. And what do they mean? Something on my account? Probably comment. They didn't get me banned. No, they can't log into my account. They could use some hacks that would allow them to edit things with like a key and stuff, but I think they patched that. I love you. Ah. What country culture have? She's not a femboy. They call you a femboy. I see. Just realized this was like 2 months ago or something. Can't remember much. Anyways, I've got a goody question for in case you go live again or something. Well, what a coincidence. I did go live. What country's culture? What?
Someone made a fucking account of me on British server. Because
Yes, they do
I
that
have
on all
different
servers.
nickname.
What country's
Seriously?
culture have you been most fascinated in learning? It's random, but I'd actually like to hear what country, nation, lore interests you most. I don't know. I visited Finland and I had a good time. I am also going to visit not Denmark, what the fuck? Poland and experience and perhaps experience some of their culture. But I don't really know because it's just small things. I liked how Finland had Taco bells, and they also have saunas, but not where I was living doing this. I lived at someone else's apartment, which was like, I believe what some people call it, what is it called? Like an apartment. Wait, what? Like, I'm sorry. You've become too famous because of me. Gotta go. Really? You just tune in, Lily.
Who is becoming popular?
You're becoming famous. People are harassing you now because of attention. Because oh my god, you're that girl who talks with Jacob? Holy shit. It's so stupid. I mean, I've definitely been there myself. Like simping for people that are like not really that popular. And if it was like big people like Justin Bieber or some shit, it would be more accepted because it's like, oh yeah, well, he has so many fans, some of them are crazy. But if it's small streamers of like 10,000 followers or something, then you're kind of like sticking out like a sore thumb when you're like all excited about them and drawing them. Like drawing someone who's like not that big is different than drawing someone who's like famous and shit because they're so used to it. But some people are not used to it. Some people are not used to some people are being like commenting on all their posts and stuff, and you get more attention, and it's not positive. When people make all alts, Hi horse. Horsey. So, what did they do now? It's probably commented on my thing. No? Oh, I see. They commented
Oh
on
my God.
my skin, my headphones, probably. Eh? 21 days ago? I actually don't see anything at all. What is the problem? Can you see any issue?
What issue?
People tell me, or someone told me to get on British server because, oh my god, you won't believe what happened to your account. Let me check. Nothing? Yeah. Wow. No, that is pretty believable, I would say. I don't know if anything is missing. I just have my Skeletron here. It's not deleted or anything. How are you? Feeling alright. Been working hard on a video. Wait, Aka, can you speak in Polish? Of course she can speak in Polish. Do you think like she never learned Polish in Poland? Aga is unaware that there's even a language in Poland called Polish. She only knows English, of course. She's not very good at it, but that's the only language she speaks.
Wow.
Oh, this is a fake motherfucker. You are ugly. I don't know what the fuck they were talking about, like. There's nothing. This thing showed up here. There's nothing on my account. And again, I did kind of expect this. I know this is probably pretty easy to say once it happens, but I haven't gone onto my account until now because I'm like, don't even fucking bother. I'm like so unamused and uninterested in the fucking stuff you were saying because I'm like, I'm so used to people just saying shit to scare me. But I am a mature adult. Well, I am an adult. I can think and, you know, I don't go around pretending to be someone else, and I don't go around and harass others. At least not for no reason. I don't go around spreading drama and stuff. At least not from what I think. So yeah. But I'm so used to the BlockStarPlanet community. There's so many people who are just stupid. It's so fucking annoying. Seeking attention wherever they go. Want to impersonate Aga. Want to impersonate me. Want to make accounts called, oh, you fat fucking bitch. And I don't really get the point in doing that. I will kill you, Jacob. And you, Umina. Who? I keep getting friend requests on Snapchat, and when I open it, they're gone. No, wait, this one is still there. Okay. Judy. Oh, it's a bot. 0 snap score. That's a dead giveaway. Instagram. Omina sounds like bad Ligma joke. Nobody. Omina or fight. And Juju kill. Block you. Imagine impersonating Aga just to try to talk to me. Like, I literally talk to people. I'm not, you know, an asshole. Unless you're spamming me. Then I block you. Oh, that's cool. This is 2018. I remember someone made... Oh, the water is missing. I remember someone made a post on TikTok where they're like, oh my god, anybody remember... Wait a minute, this isn't the... Never mind. This was the later on. I think it was 2019 when they made a Nexus where it's combining a couple of different Nexuses together. Like the old one is not one-to-one, but it's kind of like the old one. And then you have most of it looks like the one from 2019. This is the one from 2016. This isn't... What? No. No, it was definitely not. This Nexus is from... Was it after Seasons? I think it was after Seasons, wasn't it? This Nexus is from 22 or 23? No. 22 was phase 2. I think it's 22. I don't think it was released after 22. I'm pretty sure. Though it's all the years, you know, I'm old and stuff. It's all coming like merging together in one big blob. 2018, 2017. No. Definitely not 2017. You see, 2016 was when I believe 2016 was when the Nexus released, the first Nexus, which was pretty similar to this one, the part over here. That's what they're referring to with this thing, where they're a controller and stuff. That was when I made the headphones. And it stayed for a long time because, well, kinda, they did change it a little bit. They edited it doing December and stuff. They put Jumble Block on the middle when they released. And they just slightly edited it instead of changing the whole Nexus. They first changed the whole Nexus. I don't remember if that was this one they changed it to. I think this one is newer, but I don't quite remember. The summer Nexus here. The summer Nexus was from like, I want to say 2018. And this Nexus right here that is going on here is a combination of the Nexuses combined, which was the Nexus in, I think, 2022, but I'm not sure about it. But obviously they have this revisiting, like a remix of the old Nexuses after it's been like years since we had them. We also had a big controller doing Halloween or something. I might think this was the second Nexus, and then they just edited that a lot, you know, changed it to Halloween theme with the controller here and stuff. So that was definitely an early BSP as well. Then in 2019, they had a bunch of different Nexuses. At one point, I believe right before the season started, they had the Candy Nexus with the competition, with Candy Nexus competition. No, wait. No, that... Was that it? No, that was before they got the Nexus. They had a candy Nexus competition. Mine was awful. And then after that, they had another competition for new blocks where Bethany Plays won. Her block was never in the game, but she made the orange block. They added a strawberry. I mentioned it in my iceberg video. And exactly those words. They added my block later on because I was just so far ahead. They didn't want to let me win because at that time, they was like, no, we don't need that. That's a stupid block. 2 years later, they're like, oh, wait. You know, maybe that guy was onto something. Yeah, let's add it to the game. But let's make it awful. Don't make it good design like he did. I remember that before 2020 they had a We Miss Christmas event where in summer the Winter Nexus shows up for a few days. Man, I remember, I think it was 2018. No, I think it was 2019. They had a winter in 2019. I think the one you're talking about is the one that showed up after phase 2 as well, right? That was the time when someone sent fucking child pornography in BlockStarPlanet while I was streaming. But that was revisiting that Nexus in 2024. No, 2023. I remember that because that was when TTU was visiting. Yeah, I mean, it was still the same Nexus. The child pornography thing was first later or before. I don't know. It wasn't at the same time. No, I eated the cheese. You want a Big Mac? I'm just gonna check Instagram real quick. I am actually feeling the shot. A little bit. Probably because I'm on an empty stomach. Hi, what you doing? But you're fucking sending an Instagram picture. But that's not even coherent sentence. This is not a bug since it's been. That's not a bug. It has been there for years. That's not what defined. That's not what defines a bug, I meant. That's not what defined a bug. What? That's not even a coherent sentence. Doesn't matter. It is not a bug since it's been there for God knows how many years. As a player since 2018, bro, nobody gives a shit. This guy's on Reddit. I don't know if it's specific for the BSP Reddit part, but this is like second time someone tries to win an argument against me by pulling up the year that they started playing and they played recently. Like, you're a fucking idiot if you fucking think that, oh, you're gonna win an argument online even though you're wrong because you're gonna pull up like, I started in 2020. I don't give a shit. But if we're gonna pull up numbers, you're a noob compared to me. Fuck off. Oh my god. Am I gonna argue with this guy and pull up my year? Am I gonna seek that low to say, I'm actually from 2016? No, wait, 15? 3 years before you started? Yeah, so I'm right and you're not. I know what. He's like, oh yeah, I'm so smart. I know all about the game. I've been playing since 2018. Oh my god. He's not even like that. That's not even that long ago. I think multiple people in the chat has played for longer than him. Wacky, you're talking about the Winter Nexus from 2018? That was probably when he started. Live background me. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't pay attention. Let me start it again. Milo, isn't it? Let's pull him in, Milo. Hi, Milo. How are you doing? You're part of our live stream now. Please don't refresh the page. Nice. Alright. Anyway, this guy says, as a player since 2018, and I am telling you, it has not changed. Therefore, it is not a bug. You fucking wanker. I don't know what the fuck to call you. He's saying that... Let me show you guys something. So, I showed this in my previous live streams, but you can turn the jumper block. It takes a little bit. You gotta trick the game a little bit. But you can turn it. Subscribe to J... Oh my god, I have so much money on this server. Like, I'm gonna share your painting. And don't worry, I will not forget that I am going to go on Danish server. And I forgot what to do there, but... It was some... Oh yeah, the bug. The jumper block bug. The jumper bug. Why? I got terminated. No way, Pixel Diddy. Is this Aga 2? Where? Aga is not in Nexus. Did Aga make this? Yes. Aga made this painting. And you better listen to Aga. Aga made this beer. Wait, what? What beer? Aga did good. What? That's not beer, that's bear. That's not Aga. What? Aga, did you make this? I don't think you did. This is Omenajushi. No. No, this is that fart kid. I think that's the fart kid. I think that's that poop fetish kid.
Oh my god.
I can say fetish. Oh my god. But this painting is Aga's. This thing over here. Not the fucking weird ass beer thing. Weird beer. Weird bear. Hello, Acid. Sorry. I saw you in the chat, but I didn't reply until now. But I started in 2020. Brandon, you're a noob. No, it was not 2023. It was in summer of 2019. The Winter Nexus from 2018. Is that long ago? No. Or maybe that's... I'm confusing it with BlockStarPlanet Revisit. Shut the fuck up, you fart fetish twat. Get therapy. Ha 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 ha. Screw therapy, bro needs prison. Yes, he does. Anyways, subscribe to Jacob767. R. Shit. BlockStarPlanet. Can't spell that. Go back to Denmark, you fart fetish nunch. Are you stupid? I ain't into fart fetish. Well, now I'm not gonna go to Denmark. I'm gonna stay here. Do I have the jumper block on this server? 5 years, but I started in 2020. 5 years? Yeah, that's pretty new. You know, the game has been out for longer. The part of the game where you haven't been there is bigger than the part of the game where you have been there. It's like if you were born I don't know how many million years ago. Pretty new compared to the world. Is it? I think it's a part of. No, it's here. Should I buy it just to show it off? No, I'm still gonna move. Get help for fuck's sake. Says you. Nunch. You just said you have one. Are you dyslexic too? You think I said I was the person who made the beer? The bear? Your wife is just beginning year 7. Year 7 of what? Do you English? Beginning year 7? Yeah, how long have you been playing BlockStarPlanet for, Aga? Have you been playing for 7 years?
Yeah.
2018? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Aga is beginning year 7 of BSP. Go eat Aga's pussy, you fat cunt. Well, at one point you're calling me a pedophile, but you're also telling me to eat out someone who's over 18. Can you decide? I thought I was into children. Perhaps you'd realize that I'm not, and it's more fun to insult me on something that's more, you know, involved with me, because I know Aga. Do you speak it? Oh, he's retarded as well. What's your opinion on 5-year-olds? Jacob, what's your... They're annoying me in Nexus by talking about Aga's... It's fun. He knows how to spell pussy. You know why? Because he watches my content. But he enjoys... Is it 72? No. 75? No. 71? No. 77? No. 60F? No. 60E? No. 72? 73? Oh. I thought it would be around there. They're annoying me in Nexus by talking about Aga's pussy. I wouldn't even be surprised if this guy is like caught being weird with a 10-year-old. It's usually the case when they're harassing me. 15 years old. I started in 7 years of playing. 15 years old. What? No, I don't think the guy who was talking shit was 15 years old. Wouldn't they be more mature? They would know better. I think he was probably 14 or 13. Let's go to Danish server. So, someone on the subreddit was talking about, I know so much more because I've been playing for like since 2018. He was saying that this bug... Oh yeah, let me delete this. You guys didn't like it.
Oh my god. When I started playing, I have 12 years old.
I think a lot of people were 12 when they started playing. So...
12, 11, I don't know.
Why the
Like,
fuck? Okay.
Between 11
That's
or
confusing
12
with the
I
weapon's
started.
name. Alright, so look at this. Look at this right here. So you see when you turn this into a slope, it does this, right? Right, so you see this shit, right? Now, what if I told you there was actually a way where you could, let me just switch something real quick. Pop, 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 pop. No, not this one. That's a bad example. If we use grass, it's a bit easier to tell which way. Never mind on this fucking thing. Is it dirt? This one. It's not dirt because it has whatever. You use this one. You turn it into a slope. It has grass on the top. You see here? It has grass, not just on the surface. It will always have grass on the surface. But it has grass here and here, right? So, if you turn it... Now it doesn't have grass here. It has grass... Well, it has grass on the side here. And here it's on this side in the thing. And this side is the dirt part. Now, when it's turned exactly like this, the game still thinks that it's the same as this thing, but it's not entirely. Look. Boom. Do you see the difference? This one is pointing downwards, this thing is pointing sideways. Okay, well that's cool, but they're still doing the exact same thing, right? Their behavior is the exact same, so who cares, Jacob? Yes, but look at this when I turn it back into a block. What the fuck? What is that? The thing is sideways now. I know. Crazy. Now, this is a bug. It still acts like a normal thing, so you bounce when you're on top of it, because it doesn't... You're not meant to be doing this. So you don't bounce when you're on the side of it. Like this. The blocks will always act the same way, like these. So you will be able to jump on it for a few fucking times, and then it will stop because the game is bad. But this is a bug. Just like this is a bug that it stops you jumping until you move again. Anyway, this is a bug. I posted it on the subreddit, and this guy says, that's not a bug because it's been in the game for years. Now, what defines a bug is not how long it has been in the fucking game, you stupid fucking cunt. It's not the fucking point. A bug is something that's not intended in the game, and as if you're stupid, unless you're stupid, you'd be able to tell this is not supposed to be in the game. If you're stupid, you would think that this is definitely supposed to be in the game. A sideways jumper block that you would not be able to put by, you know, placing a block and rotating it. It doesn't allow you to rotate it any other ways. Do you see that? It does not have an option for that specifically because you're not meant to rotate it that way. Because why would you? Because you need to jump on up, not sideways. But this motherfucker seems like he's really arrogant. He says that that's not a bug because it's been there for a long time. And I say that's not what defined a bug. And he says, what? That's not even a coherent sentence. It is not a bug since it's been there for God knows how many years. He spelled God wrong because God is with uppercase G because it's a specific God he's talking about. As a player since 2018, gotta push my glasses up. Actually, since 2018, I know, and I am telling you, it has not changed. Therefore, it is not a bug. If it was a bug, it would be fixed after all those years. Hope this helps. You're ignorant and arrogant. Let's just call him ignorant. You're ignorant. As a player who is way better. I mean, I'm not calling him arrogant, so I can still be arrogant, right? No. You're ignorant. This is a bug. This is a bug. Just because a bug hasn't been fixed yet doesn't mean it's a fucking feature. Smiley face. Then I don't seem so aggressive, right? Do whatever you want, but give Jacob watch time. I don't really need it that much. I need subscribers. Should I listen to Jacob's live while I draw? I was gonna say drive. I was like, you're not old enough for that.
Drive.
You're not mentally
could-
prepared to driving. I don't have a driver's
I
license either.
could.
But this is a bug. Just because a bug hasn't been fixed yet doesn't mean it's a fucking feature. And you're never going to win an argument against me by saying when you started playing. Lol. No, I'm not adding lol. I'm gonna remove. It's just that simple.
Lol.
Join the conversation? No. It's a comment section. But it's like, I see it so much.
What?
People
see?
people pulling up like what year they started. Because they think they're like, oh, I'm like the oldest player. I started 2022. That's like 3 years ago. That's like a quarter of my lifetime. Yes, of course it is. But at the same time, someone said something. They pulled up the year they started, and in a reply, I was mentioning the year I started, and they just gave up. Apparently, they're like, "Oh, okay, I didn't know. I mean, I didn't know you were like OG like that or some shit, you know." And then they just gave up trying to defend their point because I played for longer. Ooh, 2015, crazy. It's so it feels really fucking rare because on the subreddit, no, not subreddit, on the what's it called? The wiki. On the wiki page, they have books for every year except for 2015. I don't know why. I think they've cheated to see the 2014 book. But for some reason they didn't cheat to check my book.
Lol.
Alright, sorry I was gone. My mom just came home with some pizza. Some leftover pizza, so I'm just gonna eat that.
Wow, nice.
But anyway, this is a bug. And yes, it's a fucking bug. The fucking amount of time the bug has been in the game doesn't change the fact that it's a bug. Minecraft has bugs from a very long time ago. They have some bugs that has been in the game for 5 years, and then gets fixed after 5 years. They probably have older ones as well. Yeah. The bug about the movement when you get shot by an arrow, that was fixed recently, I think. And it has been in the game since, was it beta, or it was at some point. So it's been in the game for maybe 10 years or something before they fixed it. That means that was still a bug because they fixed it. Anyway, here's the magic book. Wow. Is it really that controversial? Some people say it's a bug that you take damage from damaging blocks when you're not completely touching them, while other people say it's not a bug, that you can turn the jumper block by doing very specific rotations or very specific actions. Most insane thing someone has said in your chat. What about it? Does this look like a fucking Q&A? I don't really bother about keeping track of like, oh my god, he didn't just say that. Because I know that people are stupid. So I don't give a shit. It's like people could say, I just fucked my mom. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. You're a dumb idiot who's seeking attention. You would know all about that, wouldn't you, punks? Or punky. So yeah, I don't really bother about people saying weird things in my chat. Just ban them when they, or time them out when they spam and keep trying to seek attention from me. I had been there too, trying to seek attention from like streamers and stuff. But not in an age of like... No, that was in an age of 15 something. Now 16? 15, 16. Oh, wait, this pizza is fucking great. It's also cold, but it's alright. I remember arguing with someone on the subreddit as well, and at some point he was like, he realized that I have admin on this thing, and he's like, see, this is a real predator. They're not even hiding it. Fresh girls? Question mark, question mark, question mark. What do you call it? Rather under 18. Maybe it's Punky's alt. Sexual. Other. I wish I had more power over, like, banning people. Because it feels like my vote just doesn't do anything. And it's gonna be... Like, at one point it's gonna be too late and I can't do anything about it. People are cheating. I report them. It doesn't fucking change anything. It's not like I want to be a moderator or anything, but I want that too, but I just want a little bit more. Like, trust me. Hi, Noah. Why the fuck are they playing battle here? Oh wait, I remember that was. Good thing you picked up that health, bro. feel like leaving this battle. No, wait, I could actually still win. Shit. What? My bullets don't damage. Yeah, okay, I'll win. How the fuck didn't I kill that person? I was the one hitting them when they were on low HP. And this person didn't die, sure. And I don't get the kill because I only did 99% of the damage. What? Finally. Finally. Bam. That is how I do it. But yeah, I remember arguing with someone and then he realized I was admin on the subreddit that he was arguing me in. And he was like, "Who the fuck gave you owner of this subreddit?" Bitch, I am basically the one owning the fucking subreddit. It's basically mine because the person who made it doesn't do anything really. Some people report my fucking messages because this message kinda hurt me. Motherfucker, then don't set me up to like argue with you if you can't take a little bit of fight. If you can't take the heat in the kitchen, get the fuck out. I don't know what the saying is. Tolerate the heat. Maybe it's not even an English saying. If you can't stand the heat, get out of the kitchen. Never mind, that's how it goes. Yeah, guys, seen it. What am I, is that a Red Bull? Oh, I guy's muted. I didn't do it. Emilo is not muted, he's just quiet. He's also in the voice chat. It's fucking teleporting. It's actually like so pathetic why, like how people think they know so much more about the game mechanics than me because they played for 2 years or something. They could also play for longer than me. It doesn't really change much either. Like, I know my shit when it comes to game designs and game flaws. He hasn't even fucking finished elementary school yet. And I've been studying at schools about game designs. Not to like, what do you call it? Blow my own horn or anything, but how the fuck can you be that arrogant to think that you know something when you're wrong? It's so often. It's so common in the community as well. The BlockStarPlanet community. Actually, I'm level 100 on Polish servers, so I think I know a little bit more than you do about the fucking BlockStarPlanet. No, you don't understand. I know so much about BlockStarPlanet because I watched TikToks about it from people who weren't even playing at the time. We got XP or coins from this. Don't do from this and that. Anyway, let's shoot some Americans. At Leech Forest. I didn't like that world. It was kind of boring. He commented on my previous live stream. One of my previous live streams. It's telling me that was his world. Again. He also did it in the live chat. Why? Oh. I thought it wanted to walk. No, you get the fuck down here. If I get far, yeah, there you go. There you go. Nobody's playing. Thanks for having me on live, bro. I'm gonna ask all my friends to subscribe to you. Thanks, those 2 subs really matters to me. Am I too harsh? I thought it was funny. Anyway, back to asking for subscribers. Hello everyone. It is me. Donald Trump. Trust me. They're gonna love that. How's my favorite school shooters doing today? Huh? No? I've seen this person before, I think. We have power. Cool. I don't think it's cool. I'm just brown nosing so I can get some subscribers. Oh wait, I can't even. I forgot. Aga, you need to make that painting with like subscribe to Jacob767. I don't think I can place more. Oh, I can. Yay. I have a block style with like the button. Oh my lord, are you real? I'm subbed, by the way. Thanks. A YouTuber that teaches kids how to swear. Yeah! Hell yeah. A YouTuber that plays that game that you're playing and you're writing a comment on. Yeah. Loves. You're a YouTuber. Ice Cube, they are in the Nexus right now, right? They're right there. I knew I saw them. Hello. I should share the current Blockstar I have on, if I can. I don't think I can place this. I can. Hi, Jacob. It is I, the YouTuber. I don't know if that's correct grammar. Thought it sounded funny. Battler to Uda, to a battling Uda. Wait, I didn't share it twice, did I? Okay, you shared one of these.
No.
Huh. Maybe I did share it twice, I don't know. No, someone else placed it recently. It was after the one I placed. Oh, I'm getting tired.
I also.
This bot is like, after I called them out for having no points at all on Snapchat, they say, oh, it's because I didn't use Snapchat growing up. You fucking dumbass. Nobody uses Snapchat like this. They add me, they send me a friend request. They have 0 points. I don't know where they get my Snap from, because we don't have friends in common, clearly. And then they send a picture of a model or some shit. It's not like a snap, it's just a picture they have saved. Like, yeah, I just have selfies of myself saved that I send on Snapchat instead of using the Snap, like, feature. So stupid. Soon I'ma make a house. For the homeless, you should make a homeless shelter. I don't know. I mean, technically, she's homeless right now, so she is. Yeah. Aga sent me a snap. Who is this? I can tell you who it isn't. A YouTuber with 777 subscribers. Though someone did subscribe. Homeless be homeless with no home, for real, for real. I remember, for some reason, I was arguing with someone. I think it was on Roblox. Do you remember the dancing game? There was these probably kids. They claimed that homeless people didn't have like access to play Roblox, even though, you know, you can play Roblox on your phone and you can still be homeless with a phone. You know, that's like really fucking normal. But no, of course not. Homeless people, they're like barbarians. They're like living out in a trash can and have a big beard. And they say funny noises. They're like, and they're drunk. Yeah. And also fat. Like that one character in that fucking cartoon or something. Hi, Jacob. Is Lily a cutie from a K-doll? I don't recall that name. No. Do not remember. Oh wait, it's in. Wait. Here. I think fuck. I messed it up. It's hard to fucking write something when you can't see what you're writing. Maybe if I can copy paste it. I think someone messed up the chat. Then write N. Oh shit, I'm fucking that up. Does this work? Thanks. This is a really long thing. I think someone messed up the chat. It wasn't me. How the fritch? That's so funny. I wonder if the thing works now. Color equals hashtag F 3E. I am just special like that. It doesn't work. No. At least not from my end. It might work for some people. Boy, what? I think it might have worked for some people. They're like, how did it turn red? Are they gonna write that? Because it didn't turn red for me on either messages. I feel like sometimes it works when I don't make any errors. Color equals hashtag F00 U003E YouTuber rank. Nah. It might work for people who've been here for longer. I don't know. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm going to watch your channel, Jacob. Thanks. I heard he's streaming right now, but nobody's watching. Oh my god. Oh my god, 777 subs. I'ma take a shot. I'm also gonna eat some pizza. Do they have public subscribers on? They're gonna search my name. They're gonna look through, skip through the hate thingies. They found my channel. They clicked on it instead of clicking the subscribe button. They click on videos. They see the subscribe button. They click the subscribe button. I say they click the subscribe button. It's going through the internet right now. It's detecting that someone subscribed, and the sub counter should update any second now. Any second now. Maybe they're still opening the app. The YouTube app. Clicking no, thank you. Ask me later on the YouTube Premium ad. You didn't subscribe. Here it comes. Do I have public subscribers on? If there are public subscribers on, it's gonna give a notification. Spinjitsu. Oh my god! Wow! 777 subscribers. Seven. And Elite Forest is here as well. Oh, she saw that video. Hello? Hi. Yes, please. Alright, let's go into battle. But I also need to take a shot. Let me take a shot. Good night, Aga.
Good night.
I'll take a shot of rum, just to make it fair. I spilled a bit, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna take a shot to make the battle fair, because the more drunk I am, the slower my reaction is, and the more fair it's gonna be to the people who are really, really slow. Mentally. Let's go check this thing, change it. Nice. Am I important? Nope. Thanks for asking. So what world are we going to? And who wanted to play? Friend me, please. No need to. What world are we going to? NB goes into worlds anymore. Anybody? I see. Sasha, that's a really cool world. You also sent me a friend request. That's a really pretty pixel art. It's really cute. I like it. They actually put effort into it. I see a lot of people, they just fucking draw it. Like, don't give a shit. But you should maybe do a, you know, make it as a painting. They added this feature for a reason. Well, that reason mostly being that when they moved over to Unity, they have a feature where you can make 3D into 2D. But there was also many people who make pixel art, so yeah. I like it. It's really good. 15 hours ago. She just made this. Thank you. I'm appearing at the video. Yay. Appearing. Also, it's me, Shilian. Got luck for 3 days. I thought so. The art style. I was just like yours. That makes sense. Hope you're doing well. It's a good friend of mine. She's on the Discord server. She draws a lot. Sometimes it's like kinda like she likes drawing boobs, I think. Ariana Grande. This is a femboy. No, not only because you're a femboy. I just don't accept friend requests from random people. I agree. Good. Thank you. You too. I'm streaming right now. 2 shots in. For your information, I guess. I just feel like I need to bring that up, you know, that I am streaming. Everything you say can and will be used against you. No, it's not like she's gonna do any fucking weird shit like send child pornography. That would be Index Fury's friends. I don't get the point of that. Like, how are you gonna, like, try... What was the point? You try to frame me for being a pedophile by showing that you have child pornography on your computer and you're cheating in BlockStarPlanet. Even worse. To add it into the game and then share it with people. Which is fucked up. I don't, like... They must know that I am not like really a bad person, and that's why they want to frame me for things that isn't mine. You're a legend while I'm trash. Well spotted. It's okay, he's in the chat. I'm just being a dick. For your information. Oh. Wanna play battle? I don't think she's very good at battles. This is a new account as well. And woo, thank you for petting my pet. I like your live. Thanks, and no problem. They're gonna reply with no problem as well. Why do they, like, get so happy that I clap the pet? I literally just click all the pets. I want crystals. I don't care about you. You flying ass. She's ascending to God. But I'm right here, so I don't know where you're going. I can't, sadly. I just woke up, sorry. Oh. A bit EBRW. She's a I think she lives in Asia, so she has a different time zone. Her time is actually in front of mine, so I think she is living in like 5 a.m. or something. Maybe it's 6 a.m. if she just woke up. Is it 6 a.m.? Let's go into battle now. And get something going. 5 people watching. It's not amazing, but it's relatively good. Do you guys remember this world from the short I made recently? Where's she at? Oh, up here, right? Wait, that's Luna Panda. God damn it. This motherfucker's good at the game. I was gonna fight some new players. Elite Forest, hell yeah! Let's beat him up. Are you going that way, huh? I'm gonna do it the same thing. Never mind, I'm not that good. I can't do it consistently. Oh, where you going? Melee weapon, huh? What? You fleeing the scene now? Hey, yo, what the fuck? You both using melee weapons. Of course you are. Ooh, that was a hard hit. Oh, no, do not. Asshole. Okay, and bam! Fuck. Haha! Shit, come on. Ah, triple jump or some shit. She's fleeing towards Elite Forest, and he's gonna die before I... Never mind. She's blind. Never mind. I mean, she might be blind. Maybe she's just slow. So I get 79 points for doing more damage than her. Well, while you're up there, I'm gonna kill Elite Forest again. Ha. Ha. Fuck, it shoots the fucking floor for some reason. Oh, where you going? Right there? Oh, 25 damage. What the fuck? What am I gonna do with 25 damage? You're gonna pick that up? Yes, but it's like delayed by 30 seconds, so therefore you did not take any damage. I'll take it back. She's not even playing that well. It's a fucking triple jump. What is that? Where are you levitating to? Let's go. Did that damage someone? I can't even jump up! I can only jump down. Of course you're gonna get kills. And the match just skipped like 2 minutes. And she left the game. Alright. Let's find a world. I don't know where they went. Probably to the next one. Someone told me to play this game. This one. It's a garbage one for battle. What else do we have? Dragon 2.0. Nope, nobody recreated it here. What the fuck is this? Can we have something with like some rarities? Cortal down. What the fuck is this garbage? Is there anybody who's like made a world before who's like building? There's a world here. W stream, thank you. I am barely doing anything. Glad you enjoy my lack of skill. Hi, this is me, Hatsune Miku. I'm so happy I appeared. I mean, it's like, it's not that big of a deal, really. There's like 5 people that has like evidence that you lived at this specific moment. This place is so foggy. Let's search for Hatsune Miku 7. This one? And Elite. Is it one word? Elite Forest, yep. They're probably busy because they're in a world I was in earlier. This world is so foggy though. I might still be able to cook with it though. It's me, Ice Cube. Ice Cube. 78. You see, that's like so common in the BlockStarPlanet community. People love saying their fucking username in the game and their server. Unless they're on my Discord server and I ask about it, then they don't want to talk about it. Oh, he's so dead. He stood no chance. Oh, he's here. Fuck, stupid blocks. Boom, 360. Wow. Yes, meme BSP. Hello. Welcome. Oh my god, this is my bestie world. Oh, they made this? I mean, this world seemed pretty popular. At least Forrest is AFK, because he's busy writing, I'm trash, yet you invited me to a battle. Of course I invited you to a battle. You're trash. This is gonna do so great for the stream highlights. Oh. Ah, not this guy. Oh, my fucking foot is sleeping. I definitely hit him right there. Right now, all my points doesn't matter because he damaged 6,000. And he just kills 2 people within the same time. I can shoot 2 bullets. It's gonna damage 0 and 0. Oh, wow. Yeah, thought so. I fucking hit him so many times. And then they didn't even count until... What? I shot someone who had red health. Did I just shoot him there? Got him. Didn't count. That's all fine. Nice, he was distracted. It was all part of the plan. I'm gonna get shot. I knew it. 2 people with melee weapons and 1 person with ranged weapon. I'm so used to it. I'm still 1 shot even if I pick up the healing. I was gonna say that. It's so fucking ridiculous. But this guy has an ego that I need to hurt. See? Even here, it doesn't even matter. He gets tripled the fucking points as well. From getting half the fucking kills. It's so fucking dumb. Stop swearing, please. No. I'm sorry, but that's not the content I make. He gets half the kills and get triple the points. And he's so fat. He's like barely doing anything to dodge bullets because he's stupid. But the game decides that he should definitely win because he has a weapon that just wins. I'm stuck. Oh, I killed the person. Like, I hit him so many times in a row. And what happens? Well, he just gets to shoot me 3 times while he's already dead before the game says, oh yeah, right, I forgot, you're dead. And then kills, and then he dies. That means that I have lost so much health that I shouldn't have lost because he was dead before he fucking shot those bullets. Pretty basic knowledge. Now I'm getting attacked by a melee weapon and a ranged weapon. That's what we're used to here. You want to shoot? That's true, you can't shoot. Oh, you got health from that. Great. Not only does my weapon sometimes damage 0, it apparently also heals people. And that didn't damage him. Of course it didn't damage him. Oh my god, his face. Yeah, this fucking loser. I think he got last place right there, despite getting triple the points. Use that my name. Who do you think I am? Like fucking Justin Timberlake or something? Got him. This is him dodging. That hit him. That hit him too. Can't shoot yet. I'm still waiting. Thank God he died because he was distracted by my beautiful ass cheeks. How are you running faster than me? You're supposed to not do that when I'm using a speed power-up. The fuck? Yeah, of course. I have full health, but of course. I got him. Oh, they're just beating him there. It doesn't matter when I kill him. Oh, he didn't take damage from that. Why would he take damage from me shooting him? That would not be ideal for him. Yeah, and of course. You see, when there's a fucking person who's double my speed using a melee weapon, I'm gonna die. There's no skill around it. Got him again. Dominating him. Should give me 5,000 points, but hey, we're not playing with their rules. We're playing with the rules that the game forces upon me only. He shot me through the building. Let me guess. He's dominating me now or something? Ha! Did he leave? No, he died. Okay. How the fuck that doesn't damage anything, though? There's a building in the way. Doesn't matter when you have auto aim. And, oh, okay, so when you damage me twice, you're dominating? And then he's somehow shooting me while he's respawning. Plenty of things to do in the meantime. Yep, of course. Missing me 5 times because you can't aim. Just use the auto aim. Why you didn't use that in the first place? Probably stupidity. Got him again. Got him again. Killed him 3 times in a row. Domination? No. No. Negative points. I got first place by 2,000 points. I got 10 points more. Oh, 10 kills more than him. And all I had to do was aim. I don't really get why he's so obsessed with me anyway. Like, it's not even satisfying to use an auto-aiming weapon. That's why I don't cheat. It's not satisfying. It's not that because the game bans you for cheating. Because they don't. They ban you more likely for not cheating. If you don't cheat, then you're not playing the game right. According to BlockStarPlanet. They do not like people who don't cheat. I cannot do that. Yeah, you do not get a shield from that. Who are you dominant? Who are you? Either you have one thing that gives you shield from doing something that you didn't do, or you have another thing that gives you shield from doing something else that didn't happen. Like not taking damage for fucking 10 seconds. You did not do that while, like, right after taking damage from me. Oh, he just flied up here. Does he have triple jump? Got him. Got him again. Got him again. Got him again. Ah, couldn't turn. Great. Got him again. Oh, he has superpower, Vampiric. Got him again. Got him 15 times in a row. It's crazy. You guys want to hear a sick remix BlockStarPlanet just invented? It goes like this. It takes some time because it's a slow-ass shit game. They spent more time making that than actually fixing the game. Yeah. Is it 6 a.m.? Oh, I was right. She's 6 hours ahead of me. In Asia. I think I follow you too much. Everybody follows me too much. I'm looking too good in the game, you know. Nobody's playing in this one, right? Yeah, there's never been people in this world. Hatsune Miku is here. What is this? Sure. There's like barely any fucking worlds on this entire region. It really sucks. It's such a shit server. Oh. Oh, never mind. It just cancelled out my thing. Oh, she's staying up there. Oh, no, now she's not staying up there because she can't do parkour. What's this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never mind. I don't know where he went. It must be the stream delay. Yeah, I thought so. That's 1 kill, 2 kill. Kills. What is that? Jump bucket? Are you not even going inside? That was a great shot. Ah, fuck, I should have shot a little earlier. No, that bullet didn't explode. Did you see that? The bullet didn't explode. It despawned. Damn, that fucking bullet is slow. What? Got him. Oh my god, you're flying. Is that fucking frenzy jump or some shit? Take it, I know you want it. Wow. Perfect. Got him again. I had like 5 kills or something. I can't move because the dog is in the way. But it's not in the way. Yep, it's how the fucking game that. Perfect. Hit them again. Kill them again. Was that 7 kills? Oh, that's a block. 8 kills. Meow. Ah, shit. Oh no, it was... What, sorry? I forgot to check the points. 7 people, bro. What? It's need 73 people. I need 73 kills in order to get like 200 points maybe. Other people, they just need to like kind of look at me and get an assist on me and then they get 500 points. I tried battling with you, lol. Yeah, I saw you in the battle. And you left the game because I shot you. That was pretty cringe, I'm not gonna lie. Road to 1,000 subs. Sorry, I'm late to live. I'm late to life. It's okay. It's okay. But I think I will end it soon. What? Battle. In your world again. Oh, okay. It's funny how they can stay in AFK for like 4 minutes. Okay, maybe not 4 minutes, but like 1 minute. And as soon as they hear the click on my keyboard that clicks E, instantly move. They go away from there. They get the fuck out of there. They don't even need to look at me. Look at the speed I'm getting. This is how it looks when I'm getting a speed power up, by the way. That's because I'm not cheating. That's because I'm not using a speed cheat. How didn't that hit? You can kind of miss when I'm here. Because of the big ass collisions. I'll pick that thing up that I shot at. Is there nobody in this world? Like it. This world is trash. That's my world. Well, it's boring. There's nobody there, and it's like fucking 15 square kilometers. There's no winners in that world. Because I left. What? This one again. You know some fucker is just gonna join it. Nope. I have 4 crystals. Oh shit. This doesn't seem fair. You guys are using the most unbalanced weapon. Or is it the second most unbalanced weapon? Is the mighty missile perhaps more unbalanced? So I can't stand here. But not when you got your fucking other fucker there. And I hit them and it doesn't matter because they can still shoot me with a melee weapon. Where's my cursor? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Once I click, once I shoot, they move instantly. They have full health. They don't even lose health. Well, I got them anyway. I hit that. Perfect prediction. And I won. The nano. Hi, I found more friends. Oh, best you stop. Shoot. Not at me, you fucking moron. It's perfect how nobody is taking any damage from this weapon. It's like, what else am I supposed to use? The flamethrower? Am I gonna use the flamethrower? They're just gonna speed up. I can't use the flamethrower because they're using speed. Let's share this one last time and go back to real region like the rest of Europe. Do I have the crystal on this server? Let's check. Is it... what the fuck? It's in here, right? Come on, it's missing. I already took it. I don't have YouTube on my phone. See? I'm at another phone. You use two phones to watch my stream and play? I just use this crazy thing. It's called a PC. Inside your... I'm inside your house. Good. I'm going to sleep soon. My room is next to the kitchen. You know where to find me. I bring cookies. I don't want cookies, I want a hug. The players, they're bullying me and BlockStarPlanet. I don't want cookies. I want a hug. Kaylee. Oh, they're in here. No, I'm fucking not. You're not. Fucking. Me when the fucking is not. Oh, okay, on my way to your room. Nice. Road 2. I think I follow you too much. Was the battle fun? Absolutely not. I'm at the live. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A YouTuber. Sad. Boop, boop, boop. Stop swearing. Bitch. Would I get more subscribers if I didn't swear? Is it worth it? I mean, I can avoid swearing in videos. Because I have a script. Cool. It's good BlockStar. They probably didn't make it. The fuck? Who is gay here? Guys, I'm in Jacob's house. Yay. Girlie, come in my room. I got pizza. And 62. No, 72. I got the fucking number right, but I misspelled it, really. Stop swearing. I gotta go, guys. Bye. Goodbye. Hate me, please, so I can get... I should probably also go back to training. Working out. No, I don't... It wasn't an accident when I denied it the first time. Jacob, what are you streaming on? YouTube. Is it Discord or Elm? Absolutely not. On my way doesn't... on why doesn't he stream a lot anymore? Oh yeah, this the stream's name. And it's because I've been working on a 3D project that I'm gonna make into a YouTube short. It's gonna be like 15 great seconds, trust me. Jacob, the live is slow. I'm still on the part where you battle. Click the little live icon on under the timeline. This is like the 3-4 I've seen you in my lobbies. Unicorns are ugly. Yeah, so sometimes the stream is far behind because you went out of the stream or it's a little delayed and stuff. But you gotta make sure that the little button underneath the timeline is red. It's like live. If it's gray, it means you're looking in the past of the stream. You gotta either move the timestamp to the end of the stream over here to the right, or you click on the button that says live and then it skips to the new part. It's because my live streams you can rewatch. So that means you can also watch the past of my live streams. You can pause it at any second. I love your content, thanks. Well, I know Ryan do. Europe. Lamau, alright, Jacob. Imagine not knowing how to swear properly. Did I spell it right? Probably not. Luna, no. What? You don't play like a 10-year-old. L on you. I'm gonna teach him how to swear. You fucking 74. No, fuck. 75. Well, kinda. 72. 73. You fucking pussy. Spam click so it sends it 4 times. Because when you click enter, it's sending the message, but it doesn't get rid of the message. So you can still click enter while it's still sending the message. I don't give a fuck. You don't give a fuck. I gotta go bye. Bye. Am I trash? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I don't give a fuck. Too. Okay. Guys, shut the fuck up. Funk up, please. Shut up. You can't tell me what to. Fucking do. I'm just messing around. Oh, well, I could use that. Bitch. I am very mature. Bye. And subscribe to swear. W Jacob, stop saying things. Ellen, you're pissing my ass off. So yes, this is what I said. Where the fuck did the sound go? Anyway, do we need to go out to other servers? Germany, Turkey, we didn't even visit that today. But I think this is enough. I feel like I often stream for this amount of time. What is it, 4 hours? 5 hours? From 8 to 1 a.m. Roughly. We go into my YouTube world. Or should we go into... Let's go into this one. I'm gonna pause this background noise. We lost only 5,000 frames this time. That's pretty good. Would prefer 0, but hey, it's YouTube. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I know we're still a lot of viewers. But I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It was fun playing Battle with you guys, and thanks for subscribing. We actually got 778. I hope you all enjoyed the live stream and looking forward for my next content. Bye.